Welcome to 997 RC Raceway. Hosting the Nationals this year for the Roar on-road carpet race. Very happy to be the host this year. Thankful to Roar for awarding us the race. Thanks to all the racers for coming out and joining us. Thank my son. He got contracted by Roar to do the race directing at 16 years old. Props to the guys for the track layout for the Roar Nats this year. And those guys put a lot of effort in to getting a good layout for everybody to run on. And it's been making for really good racing. TR has also designed some new track pieces for us to be able to wire the CRC click track together and make for a very nice layout. And we're looking for some good racing here this weekend.
All right, mod touring car. Need you guys out to Marshall. Aim. Going to be Isaacs, Haybear, Adams, Anderson, Ellis. Blount, then McCoy, then Mehmet, Larkin, and Decker. You guys are good to set them down if you want to. Need my mod touring marshals. Race 32. This is 21.5 Touring, brought to you by Side Piece Racing and Automatics. A1 main. Race 2 should be starting to think about going up to tech. 3 should also be thinking about it. We got marshals. We're good. Track is open. This is 21.5 Touring Car A1 main, brought to you by Side Piece Racing and Automatics here at the Roar Carpet On-Road Nationals here at 997. All right, let's get them lined up here. All right, going to be G on the pole, followed by Anderson in the 2, Xavier in the 3, Livermore in the 4, Young in the 5, Garrett in the 6, Hensdale in the 7, Appleberry in the 8, Skeen in the 9, then Ben Teets rounding out the field in the 10. All right. Let Chris get back up into the spot. And all right. Everybody will go off the tone. All right. He's gonna marshal there. He's just standing over there. No, he's standing over there. He's gonna walk over, I think. Right. All right. All right. Yeah, we'll take you in there. All right. All right. Looking good. All right. This is 21.5 touring car, A1 main. Everybody will go off the tone. Let's keep it clean in less than 5. We'll restart that one. Restart. I'll start. Restart. All right, let's line them back up. All right. Going to be G, Anderson, Xavier, Livermore, Young, McGurran, Hensdale, Appleberry, Skeen, and Teets. All right. We'll try it again here. 21.5 touring car, A1 main. Off the tone in less than 5. We got G out to the point in the white and pink, going around into the center section. Anderson in the 2, Xavier in the 3. Your leader's going to go down the backstretch now into the EAM sweeper. You're going to have 8 tenths over Anderson. Anderson going to have 5 tenths over Xavier. One minute in. Your running order going to be G, Anderson, Xavier, McGurran, Appleberry, Livermore, Hensdale, Young, Skeen, and then Ben Teets rounding out the field. Your leader going to be Mike G. Going to have 1 second over Anderson in the 2. Your leader going to be in the white and pink, making his way down the backstretch. In the 2, going to be Anderson in the all pink. In the 3, going to be Xavier in the light gray. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Next in your leader's sight, it's going to be Ben Teets. Give him some room when he gets there. All right, looking good. Two in, 3 to go. We got G, Anderson, Xavier, McGurran, Livermore, Hensdale, Young, Skeen, Appleberry, then Teets. Race number 2 should be through tech. 3 should be thinking about it. Watch a sweeper. All right. Clear. G going to have 1 second over Anderson. Anderson going to have 6/10 over Xavier. Your leader going to be in the white and pink, making his way around the center section. Next in his sights, going to be the battle up through 5 through 8. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. We got G, Anderson, Xavier, McGuiran, Livermore, Hensdale, Young, Skeen, Appleberry, and Teets. $1:30 left to go. We got G, Anderson, and Xavier. They're all going to have a second in between each of them. We got Livermore in the 5, Hensdale in the 6. Gap there is going to be 6/10 between Hensdale and Young. Going to be 4/10 between Young and Skeen. Going to be 7/10. Young going to be on the back bumper of Hensdale.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go in this one. We got G, Anderson, Xavier, McGuiran, Livermore, Hensdale, Young, Skeen, Appleberry, and Teets. That is your running order. Your leader is still going to be Mike G with the white and pink, making his way through the Crybaby S. Down the back he goes into the EAM sweeper. Race number 2 should be ready to go. 3 should be thinking about it. $25 seconds left to go in this one. Watch through the center. Track clear. Your leader going to get into that one. Time has expired. Race to the line. Race to the line.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. G is going to win the 21.5 touring car A1 main. Anderson in the 2, Xavier in the 3.
Next, race number 2.
Race number 2, 17.5 12 scale A1 main. Gonna need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
Joe Trandell, Ryan Stevens, Fabio Evangelista, Manny Flores, Sean Rayfield, Billy Spence, Nathan
Watch
Smithers,
around the lollipop. Clear.
Mark Smicka, Yari Taskala, Diger,
All right. Gonna need a Marshall over at 2. All right. Let's line them up here. It's going to be Stevens on the pole. Followed by Trandell in the 2. Evangelista in the 3. Flores in the 4. Rayfield in the 5. Spence in the 6. Dager in the 7. McNichols in the 8. Deskill in the 9. And Smike around out of the field in the 10. Chris going to be heading down. This is 17.512 scale A1 main here at the Roar Carpet On-Road Nationals here at 997. Brought to you by EA Motorsports and Crybaby Racing. All right. Let Chris get back up into his spot here. It will be everybody off the tone. Let's keep it clean in less than 5. Watch for the center. Clear. Right now, he got Steffens out to the early lead. Trandell hot on his tail on the 2. "30 seconds in. Watch the sweeper. Low on the sweeper. Clear. Your leader, going to be Steffens, making his way around the lollipop into the Crybaby S with Trandell hot on his tail. Your leader is going to be making their way through the center section. Going to be 1/10 of a second between them. Steffens going to hit the pipe. Watching the center, watching the center. Watching the back. Both clear. All right, now we got Trandell out to the point in that bright yellow. Making his way into the center section there. We got Evangelista in the 2, in the white front, yellow rear. Dager in the 3. This is race 2 on track. Race 3 should be about ready to go. 4 should be thinking about it. Got a battle between Dager and Steffens for that 3 spot. They work their way through the center. Your leader going to be Trandell. Evangelista in the 2 with the white front, yellow rear. Your leader going to be in that bright yellow, making his way around the lollipop. Coming up on the back of some traffic, work together with him. Oh, your leader going to get into it. Going to put Evangelista to the point. Dager. Four going to need to stop and go. Three and 5 to go. We got Evangelista in the 1, Dager in the 2, Rayfield in the 3, Trandell in the 4, McNichols in the 5, Steffens in the 6, Mike in the 7, Taskilla in the 8, Flores in the 9. Your leader going to be Evangelista. White front, yellow, greenish rear going down the backstretch. We got Dager in the 2, in the blue. You see either of those cars coming, give them a little bit of room. Evangelista still in the point. He's going to have about 2 seconds over Dager in the 2. Dager going to have 2.5 seconds over Rayfield in the 3. Closest battle on the track going to be between Trandell and McNichols for the number 4 spot. Trandell going to have it. McNichols is going to want it. Your leader going to be on the back of Smika. Give him some room when he gets there. Race number 3 should be ready to go. Your running order going to be Evangelista, Dager, Rayfield, Trandell, McNichols, Smika, Taskilla, Flores, and Stevens. .230 left to go. We got the battle heating up between Dager and Rayfield for the number 2 spot. That's going to be the blue make his way through the center, and then the yellow with the red right behind him. It's going to be the battle for second. With 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Trandell going to start to get back up into that mix. With Dager, Rayfield, then himself. Your leader, Evangelista, going to have clear track ahead of him right now as he works his way around the lollipop in that white front. Yellow rear going down the backstretch with 1:30 left on the clock. Your running order going to be Evangelista, Dager, Rayfield, Trandell, McNichols, Smika, Taskilla, Flores, and Steffens. Battle for second really heating up between Dager and Rayfield there, making their way through the center section. Now around the lollipop they go. Next in their sights going to be Taskilla. Give him some room whenever they get there. 1 minute left on the clock. Trandell going to start to work to get back into that battle there. In the bright yellow. He's trying to get into that battle for second. Evangelist is still just riding out front. All right. There we go. Nice work, guys. 30 seconds left on the clock. It's going to be Evangelista, Dager, Rayfield, Trandell, McNichols, Smika, Flores, Taskilla, and Steffens. Battle going to be between Dager, Rayfield, and Trandell with 25 seconds left on the clock. Work together, guys. Good battle going on there. 15 seconds left on the clock. We'll see if Rayfield makes something happen. Trandell waiting. 10 seconds left on the clock. Trandell going to move up into the 3. Time's expired. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. Keep him rolling.
All drivers are finished.
All right. Evangelista going to win it. Then we got Dager in the 2. Trandell in the 3. Rayfield in the 4. Good race, guys. Good race.
Next,
now we're looking
race number
for
3.
17.5 touring, brought to you by Psycho Cells Racing. We're going to take a 5-minute break here.
Hello, welcome to 997 Raceway. This is Jeff Sisney. I am the owner of 997 RC Raceway and Hobbies. We got a very cool facility. The facility was an old schoolhouse and they built in the 40s and 50s. Definitely has some history to it as it had caught on fire in the mid-90s. Building has been repurposed and we have made it into an RC facility, hobby shop, tracks. We have off-road crawlers. We also have our on-road and oval track that we partake in. Happy to have everybody out here, and we also have a very well-stocked hobby shop, 997rcraceway.com. So feel free to check that out. We ship orders out daily, and we're looking for some good racing here this weekend.
Two. I'll just take one of you here and then one of you there. All right, track is open. This is 17.5 Touring, brought to you by Psycho Cells Racing.
Andrew Ellis,
A1
Eric
main.
Henderson, Mark McCurran,
Race
Mike
4,
G,
should be thinking about
Jeff
it here.
Rowland, Bill Sitter, Michael Skeen, Clayton Young.
All right, let's line them up here, guys. G on the pole. Followed by Anderson in the 2, Xavier in the 3, Roland in the 4, Livermore in the 5, Ellis in the 6, Sidor in the 7, Young in the 8, McGarren in the 9, Skeen in the 10. We'll let Chris round him up down there, and then we'll be good to go. All right. It'll be everybody off the tone. Let's keep it clean. In less than 5. Good start, good start. G gonna be your leader with Anderson right on his tail. Xavier in the 3. Feel like I've been here before. We got G out front, Anderson in the 2, Xavier in the 3. G gonna have 6/10 over Anderson. Anderson gonna have 3/10 over Xavier. Your leader in the white and pink. Right behind him gonna be in the 2 with the pink, blue, and white. Then behind him gonna be in the grayish car. One minute in, we got G, Anderson, Xavier, Roland, Livermore, Ellis, Sidor, McGarren, Skeen, and Young. Gonna be your running order. Race number 4. You should be about ready to go. 5 should be thinking about it. Right now, your closest battle on the track going to be between Anderson and Xavier. Running order going to be G, Anderson, Xavier, Roland, Ellis, Sidor, Livermore, Young, McGarren, and Skeen. Anderson going to start to pull away from Xavier here. We got Roland in the 4, trying to reel Xavier in. That battle is going to be between the gray car and then the blue car right behind him as they make their way around the lollipop. Your leader, still going to be Mike G with the white and pink, making his way around the lollipop. Give him a little bit of room when he gets there. Anderson soon to follow. We got 2 minutes left to go in this one. We got G, Anderson, Xavier, Roland, Ellis, Sidor, Livermore, Young, McGarren, and Skeen. Ellis going to take over the 4 from Roland. Next in your leader's sight, it's going to be Young. 125 left on the clock. Mod 12 scale. A1 main, you're up next. Should be ready to go. Race 5 should be thinking about it. Your top three going to be separated by, we got G out front, 1.1 over Anderson. Anderson going to have 1.7 over Xavier.
1 minute left.
Anderson going to be on the back of G now as they work their way on the back of Clayton Young. Battle's going to be on there. Xavier going to be in the 3 in the lighter gray, making his way around the lollipop. With 30 seconds left to go in this one. Your running order going to be G, Anderson, Xavier, Ellis, Rowland, Sidor, Livermore, Young, McGuiran, and Skeen. Going to be your running order. Watch going off for the sweeper. Watch going off the sweeper. Track clear. Ten to go. Time's expired. Race him to the line.
Drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race. G gonna win it. Anderson in the 2, Xavier in the 3. Good race, guys. Now we're looking
Next,
for
race number 4. Modified
Mod
1-12
12
TH
scale
scale.
A1
A1
main. Gonna need my drivers from that last one right back out to Marshall. Need my marshals from that last one. Gonna need my marshals from that last one. Need a marshal over at need a marshal over at 2. Need my marshal at 5 and 6. Sure. All right, need a marshal at 6 then we'll be good to go. All right, All right. We got drivers, we got marshals.
Kemp Anderson. Kevin A. Bear. Sam Isaacs. JB Katrikala.
This is race 4 on track. 5 should be thinking about it. 6 also should be thinking about it here. All right, let's get them lined up here. Let's get them lined up. Gonna be Haybear on the pole. Haybear on the pole, followed by Isaacs, then Anderson, then Catacarla. This is Mod 12 scale, A1 main. All right, we'll let Chris get back into place, and then it will be everybody off the tone. Let's keep it clean. In less than 5. All right, good start, good start. This is Mod 12 scale, A1 main. We got Haybear out to the early lead. Isaac's in the 2. Anderson in the 3. Carla in the 4. Your leader in the bright blue there, going around the Crybaby S. Down the back he goes in the 2. Going to be Isaac's in the orange, right on his tail. 30 seconds in. Your top 3 going to be separated by 0.2 of a second as they make their way around the Crybaby S. Down the back they go. This is Mod 12 scale, A1 main. This race 4 on track. Race 5 should be thinking about it. Your leader still going to be Haybear in that bright blue going down the back. Isaac's in the 2 in the orange. Anderson in the 3 in that gray. Fast lap the race so far going to be done by Isaac's 7.5 in that orange ride. 0.3 going to be the gap between Haybear and Isaac's. 0.3 always going to be the gap between Isaac's and Anderson. 2 in, 6 to go. 6 to go in this one. Still a lot of time left on the clock. Haybear starting to run away from Isaac's just a touch. Anderson starting to reel Isaac's in. Gap between Haybear and Isaac's going to be 0.3 of a second. Between Isaac's and Anderson going to be 0.2. Very close battle for that second position right now as they make their way through the center section coming up on Catacarla. All right. Thank you. .330 and 4:30 to go. We got Haybear out front. Isaac's in the 2. Anderson in the 3. They're each going to be spaced out by 0.6 of a second or more. Your leader in that bright blue making his way through the Crybaby S. Down the back he goes, the EAM sweeper. This is Mod 12 scale, A1 main. Gap between Haybear and Isaac's going to be 0.8. Gap between Isaac's and Anderson going to be 0.6. Bear going to have 1.2 seconds over Isaacs. Isaacs going to have 0.6 over Anderson. Now going to spread it out to be 7. Three minutes left to go in this one. Race 5 should be through tech and ready to go. 6 should be thinking about it. Everybody going to be spaced out by a second or more now. 2:30 to go. Anderson in the 2, Isaacs in the 3.
Two
2 minutes left to go in this one. We got Bear out front. Anderson in the 2, Isaacs in the 3, got a girl in the 4. Closest battle on the track going to be between Anderson and Isaacs. 1 second is the gap. Race number 5 should be ready. Bear going to be riding with, let's see here, 2.6 seconds over Anderson. Just going to be riding out with 1:20 left on the clock. Going around the lollipop into the Crybaby S. Anderson going to start to spread out his lead over Isaacs here with 1.5 going to be the gap that last time around. One minute left on the race clock. Watch her back, watch her back. Clear. Everybody now going to be spaced out by 3.5 seconds or more. 30 seconds left on the clock. Race 5 should be ready to go. 6 should be going through tech. Race clock has expired. Race him to the line.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Bear gonna win it with 3 seconds over Anderson. Anderson in the 2, Isaacs in the 3. Head over for your post-race interview. All right. Next up, gonna be race 5.
Next, race number 5. 13.51
12 scale, A1 main.
Joe Trendell.
I'll hand it over to Ed.
G. Ryan Stevens. Sean Rayfield. Fabio Evangelista. Ray Quiles. Manny Flores. Eric Anderson. Yari Taskala. Jeff Diger.
Gonna need some volunteer marshals. We only had 4 in that last race. We're gonna need 2 volunteers.
All right, our first race, 12 scale modified winner Kevin Aber, went tone to tone, did really well.
Yeah, it was an uneventful race. Hopefully I was able to, lucky that I was able to control the race, and there was a few bubbles behind me, so I just kind of cruised for the win, and the car was great, and everything worked out good, so we'll try to do the same for A2.
I'm sure by your standard it wasn't perfect, but it looked perfect from my view.
Yeah, there was a few bobbles here and there, a little nervous at the beginning, but at the end I was kind of rolling around and just hoping to finish, because the car do lose a lot of traction throughout the run, so I was trying to hold on to it.
I know you got to get going. I appreciate the time. X-ray driver Kevin Aber, going to it.
Need 2 volunteers in the center. Just waiting on 2 volunteers. Okay. Thank you, guys. All right. Let everybody get in their positions here. Then everybody will go off the tone. This is 13-5-12 scale, A1 main. Everybody will go off the tone in less than 5. Looking good, looking good. Great start, guys. Anderson to the point. Watching the center. Going to change a lot of positions there. Track clear. We got Anderson out to the early lead. Going to start watching the center. Watching the center. Go wide there. Go wide. All right, clear. Your running order going to be Anderson, Trandell, Evangelista, Dager, Rayfield, Stevens, Quills, Tasquilla, G, and Flores. Your leader going to be on the all pink, making his way around the center section. He's got a clear track ahead of him, and he's got about 2.2 seconds over Trandell in the 2. Trandell going to be in that bright yellow ride. Then we got Evangelista in the 3. He's going to be in that red. We got Dager in the 4, in the blue right behind him. We got the battle for third right now between Evangelista and Dager. Now we got the battle between Dager and Quills for the number 4 spot, the 2 blue cars. Your leader going to be in the all pink, going to start to come up on the back of some traffic. Give him some room as he goes down the backstretch into the EM sweeper. We are 2 in, 6 to go. Your running order going to be Anderson, Trandell, Evangelista, Dager, Quills, Stevens, Tasquilla, Rayfield, and G. Seven's starting to get up into that battle in that lighter green, making his way around the center section. Going to be on the back of Quills. Going to look for it. Can't quite get it. Your leader going to be on the back of Rayfield in the all pink. That is your leader. Making his way down the backstretch. In the 2, going to be Trandell in the bright yellow. Three in, 5 to go. This is race 5 on track. Race 6 should be getting them ready. Going through tech. 7 should be thinking about it. Your leader in the all pink, making his way through the center section. Now around the lollipop. Give him some room, work together. Leader in the pink. All right, thank you. In the 2, going to be Joe Trandell. In the all bright yellow, making his way through the Crybaby S. Down the back he goes. Next in your leader sights, that's going to be Eric Anderson. Going to be Quills. Battle between Evangelist and Dager for the number 3 spot. Going to be going on. That's going to be the red and then the blue, making their way there on Crybaby S. A little over halfway, we got Anderson, Trandell, Evangelista, Dager, Stevens, Quills, Tuscillo, Rayfield, and G. Your leader, going to be Anderson in the all pink, making his way down the backstretch in the EAM sweeper. He's going to have 3 seconds over Trandell in the 2. Watching the Crybaby S, watching the S, watching the S. Still there, still there, still there. Right there, still there in the S. Track clear. Battle is going to be on between Evangelist and Dager for the number 3 spot. Making their way around the lollipop into the Crybaby S. Watch around the lollipop, watch the lollipop. Track, watch the lollipop, still there, still there. Track clear. Clear to go after the blue car there. All right. Battle still going to be on between Evangelist and Dager. It's going to be the red and then the blue, making their way through the Crybaby S. Give them some room if they work up on your back bumper. Your leader is still going to be Anderson in the all pink. And we got Trandell in the 2. Starting to close in. 2.3 back with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the race clock. Race number 6 should be ready to go. 7 should be thinking about it. Work together with Evangelist and Dager there, guys. The red and then the blue car
2 minutes left.
making their way into the center section. That is the battle for 3rd right there. Thank you, guys. Gap there, going to be 0.3 of a second as they work their way down the backstretch. Your leader still going to be Eric Anderson in the pink, in the all pink. Making his way through the Crybaby S. He's going to have 2.3 over Trandell in the 2. As he starts to come up on some traffic here. Work together with him, guys. Work together. We got 1 minute remaining in this one. Evangelist is going to start to spread it out over Dager.
1 minute left.
1 minute left on the race clock. Your running order going to be Anderson, Trandell, Evangelist, Dager, Quills, Rayfield, and Taskilla. Your leader in the all pink. Evangelist ain't going to get it wrong. Going to put Dager up into the 3. Battle for that first position starting to heat up here with 20 seconds left on the clock. Anderson and Trandell. That's going to be the pink and then the bright yellow. Going to be 1.7 between them. Race number 6 should be ready to go here. Your running order going to be Anderson, Trandell, Dager, Evangelista, Quills, Rayfield, and Taskilla. 5 seconds left on the race clock. Time's expired. Race them to the line. Race them to the line.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race. Anderson going to win with Trandell in the 2. Dager in the 3. Good race, guys. Good race. Now, race number 6.
Race number 6.
Mod Touring Car,
Modified touring
A1
car.
main. Going to need
A1
my
main.
drivers right back out to Marshall from that last one.
Mehmet.
Need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. 4, Mod Touring, A1 main. Gonna need Trandell over in the 2 spot. Need Trandell out to Marshall in the 2 spot. Okay. All right. Track is open then, guys.
VTA Bear. Benjamin Decker.
This is race
Jake
6
Loud.
on track.
Sam Isaacs.
7, you should be getting
Andrew
them ready.
Ellis.
8 should
Kemp
be thinking
Anderson.
about it.
Chris Adams. Ryan Larkin. Raymond McCoy.
All right. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up here. It's going to be Isaacs on the pole. Over to where Chris is standing there. Well, where Chris is going to be. Then it's going to be Haybear in the 2. Adams in the 3. Anderson in the 4. Ellis in the 5. Blunt in the 6. McCoy in the 7. Mehmet in the 8. Larkin in the 9. Then Decker rounding out the field. This is Mod Touring Car. All right. Let Chris get back into position there. This is Mod Touring Car, A1 main. Everybody will go off the tone. Let's keep it clean. In less than 5. Good start, guys. Good start, good start. We'll let things shake out here, but right now we got Isaacs out front in the orange. Haybear in the 2, right on his tail in that blue as they work their way through this intersection. Now around the lollipop they go into the Crybaby S. Down the back. This is race 6 on track. 7 should be getting them ready. We're going through tech. 8 should be getting them ready.
Car 6, stop and go.
Battle first heating up there. as they come up on the back
Go.
of traffic. In that orange. And then the blue right behind them. Give them some room, guys. Give them some room as they work their way through the center section. Now around in the Crybaby S. Down the back they go. Your running order going to be Isaacs, then Haybear, Adams, Anderson, Ellis, McCoy, Larkin, Mehmet, Blount, and then Decker rounding out the field. Two in, three to go. We still got Isaacs out front. Haybear in the 2. Haybear going to clip a pipe as they work their way down the backstretch into the EAM sweeper. That is your main battle for the lead right there. Going to be 0.2 of a second. Going to be the gap right now as they work their way around the lollipop. Next in their sights going to be Decker. Watch through the center. Watch through their center. Watch in the center. All right. Clear. Your running order going to be Isaacs, Haybear, Adams. Adams going to start to reel in Haybear here. He's going to be in that all white, working his way through the center. Going to be about 0.9 of a second back from Haybear with 2 minutes left on the clock. Your leader is going to come up on the back of Decker here soon. All right. That's third. All right. Good to go. Watch after the sweeper. Track clear. Your leader in that orange car. Blue in the 2. White in the 3. Race 7 should be ready to go. 8 should be thinking about it. 1:30 left to go in this one. We got Isaacs, Haybear, Adams, Anderson, Ellis, Blount, Larkin, Mehmet, Decker, and McCoy. That battle still on for the lead between Isaacs and Haybear. With 1:15 left on the clock. In that orange, working their way around the lollipop. Thank you. White soon to follow. That's third. With 1 minute left on the race clock. Your running order going to be Isaacs, Haybear, Adams, Anderson, Ellis, Blount, Larkin, Mehmet, Decker, and McCoy rounding out the field. Your leaders going to be coming up on the back of Decker. All right. Haybear all over the back of Isaacs. Next in their sights going to be McCoy. With 30 seconds left on the race clock, we'll see if Haybear can make it happen or Isaacs hold on to it. Watch after the sweeper. Stay low. Track clear. Your leader is going to be in the orange, then in the blue, then in the white. That is going to be your top 3. Five seconds left on the race clock. They're going to get one more round here. Haybear going to clip a pipe. Race him to the line. Race him to the line.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Isaac's going to win it. Haybear in the 2 and Adams in the 3. Make your way over for your post-race interview with Ed Zelox.
Next, race number 7. 21.5 touring car.
21.5 touring
E-Main.
car. E-Main, you're up next. I need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall here.
Check it.
Really?
All right, I'm here with Sam Isaacs, winner of the modified touring car for the A Main 1.
Yeah, thank you. It was a good race. Me and Kevin had a really tight race the whole time. He was a very fair racer. So we had a really close race. Car was a little pushy. Struggled for steering in that one, but just tried to hold my line and get through traffic. There was some carnage out there. It all worked out in the end, so I'll try to do it one more time.
Oh, it was amazing seeing you two run 6 feet apart the whole race for all 5 minutes. Austin Maddox.
Yeah, Austin Maddox. Definitely wasn't an easy race, but a good race for sure. So looking forward to doing it again.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be exciting A2 and 3. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it.
Sure. Thank you.
All right. We'll get Isaacs over here to 1. All right. Track is open then.
Cole Gordian.
All right. Let's put it on the back here. Race 7 on track. 8 should be ready to go. All right, you can just drive it there in the back over where it says 1 on the post. Just drive it over there and then we'll start you off. All right, thank you. All right, gonna be Gordian off the tone. All right, in less than 5. 21.5 touring car, E-Main. This is race 7 on track. 8 should be heading through tech. 9 should be thinking about it. Gordian's fast lap going to be an 11-1. They're on lap 3. Race number 8, 21.5 touring car, D-Main. You're up next. Should be ready to go. 21.5 touring car going to be brought to you by Side Piece Racing and Osmatics. Hot lap going to be 10.7 on lap 5. As he works his way through the Crybaby S. Down the back into the EAM sweeper. Going to be Michael Gordian. $11.8 that time. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 11-1 that time. $12-2. Halfway in, halfway. 21.5 touring car, D-Main. He should be ready to go. That's an 11-0.
2
Hot
minutes
lap
left.
is a 10-7. 10-9 right there. 150 to go in this one. He's getting her done. 11-2. 1:30 left to go. We'll see what it is this time. 11-2. This one's going to be good. 10-9. (11-1). 1 minute left to go in this one. We got Michael Gordian. Fast lap. Going to be a 10-7 on lap 5.
Minute left.
Race number 8, 21.5 touring car. D Main should be ready to go. Race number 9 should be thinking about it. This is 21.5 touring, brought to you by Side Piece Racing and Automatics. (10-9) that time. (10-7-9) right there. Good lap right there. 11-0. Oh. Last lap here.
Drivers are finished.
10-9. All right. That is a race right there. Gordian gonna be your leader tone to tone. All right, I'm gonna need some volunteer marshals for this one.
Next, race
21.5 touring car, D
21.5
Main.
touring car.
Gonna
D-Main.
need some volunteer marshals.
Michael Rosario. Tim Moore. Juwan Hunter. Thomas Pomatico. Air Thursday Johnson. Quinn Moon. Tyson Knight. Timothy Haskins. Will Sheffield. Alvin Melendez.
All right, you're gonna need some volunteer marshals for this one. Anybody who can, I'm gonna ask, please help watch after the sweeper. Thank you, thank you. Just gonna need watch at the S. All right. Gonna need some. All right, gonna need Marshall at 2, Marshall at 3, Marshall at 4. Just need a Marshall at 2 and 4. Only had one in that last race. Gonna need some volunteers. In the meantime, let's get them lined up. Gonna be more on the pole. Head on over to Chris will show you where you go. Still need my marshals in 2 and 4. It's going to be Moore, Sheffield, Rosario, Melendez, Hunter, Moon, Haskins, Pomatico, and Johnson and Knight. Need one more marshal. Never mind. John, are you marshaling down there? Okay. Need one more marshal over at 2. And we'll be good to go. Anybody who can, please, just need one more. Trying to keep this thing rolling. That's spot 2. Right over there. Thank you. All right. This is 21.5 touring car D Main, brought to you by Side Piece Racing and Automatics here at the Roar Carpet On-Road Nationals. Here at 997, brought to you by EA Motorsports and Crybaby Racing. We'll let Chris get back into place here. It will be everybody off the tone. Let's keep it clean in less than 5. All right, we're green. Watch. Right. This is 21.5 Touring Car D Main, brought to you by Side Piece Racing and Awesomatics. Your leader gonna be Rosario, in the white front, blue and gray rear, silver rear. We got Moore in the 2, Sheffield in the 3. That's gonna be the battle. Oh, we got one gone. All right, track clear. Watching the center, watching the center. Clear. Watching the lollipop. We got Rosario out front. Melendez moving up to the 2. Sheffield in the 3. Moore in the 4. Hunter in the 5. Haskins in the 6. Moon in the 7. Pomacito in the 8. Johnson in the 9. Watching the E. All right, clear. Watching the center. Your leader going to be making his way through the center section. Now around the lollipop into the Crybaby S. Sheffield going to be in the 2. Yellow front, blue rear, make his way around the lollipop. Watch your back, low, high on the back, high on the back. Clear. Your running order, 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Going to be Rosario, Sheffield, Moore, Moon, Melendez, Haskins, Hunter, Johnson, Pomacito. This is 21.5 Touring Car D Main, brought to you by Side Piece Racing Awesomatics. Your leader going to be Rosario. Sheffield going to take it over there. Your leader in the yellow front, blue rear, making his way through the center. Right behind him in the 2, going to be in the white front, blue, and silver rear. That is going to be your battle. And we got Moore in the 3, Moon
Car
in the
8,
4.
stop and go. Next time by car 8.
Minutes left.
Your leader going to be Sheffield, marking his way around the lollipop into the Crybaby S. Your leader going to be in the yellow front, blue rear.
Car 8, this is going to be your last warning. Stop and go.
Your leader going to be Rosario. Sheffield in the 2 as they make their way through the Crybaby S. Down the back they are going to go. That is your battle with 1:25 left on the clock. This is race 8 on the track. Race 9 should be ready to go. 10 should be thinking about it. Your leader is going to make their way around the EAM sweeper. Going to be Rosario out front, Sheffield in the 2. We got 1 minute left on the
1
clock.
minute left.
As they make their way down the backstretch. We got Moon in the 3. "30 seconds left to go in this one. Rosario out front, Sheffield in the 2. They're battling hard in the center. Around the lollipop they go. "15 seconds left on the clock. Good racing here. Nice and clean. 5 seconds left on the clock. They're going to get one more round. Time's expired. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. The battle for the lead is still on there. He's going to get it. Sheffield going to move up to the 1 spot there on the very last lap. Good race, guys. Good race. Sheffield out front. Rosario in the 2. Moon in the 3. Good race. Good race.
Up next, race number 9.
21.5 touring car. C Main, you're up.
C Main. Kim.
Need my marshals from that last one right back out.
Nouns. Ryan Wynn. Dennis Doherty. Mark Decker. T.R. Adler. Michael Harold. James Ritchie Tully. Dan Pauling. Andrew Ellis.
Need a marshal over at 2 and then a marshal over at 3. And we'll be good to go. Back stretch is closed. All right. We get a marshal in front of the driver's stand there. All right, thank you. Let's line them up. Going to be Wynn on the pole, followed by Harold in the 2, Sorting the 3, Ellis in the 4, Decker in the 5, Kim in the 6, Adler in the 7, Owens in the 8, Rosselli in the 9, Pauling round out the field in the 10. This is 21.5 touring car. C Main. Brought to you by Side Piece Racing and Osmatics. Let everybody get lined up there. All right. This is 21.5 touring car, C Main, here at the Roar Carpet On-Road Nationals here at 997. Everybody will be off the tone. Let's keep it clean in less than 5. Good start. We got Wynn out to the point in the pink. We got Harold right behind him. Storty on Harold's bumper. Watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. Clear at the sweeper. Body tuck. Body tuck still on that pink car. All right, your leader gonna be T.R. Adler to the point, making his way through the Crybaby S in that yellow, I think blue, and then white. You got Alice right behind him in the 2. That is your battle, making their way around the lollipop. Adler is your leader, going from 7th to 1st because of that. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. We got Adler, Ellis, Storty, Kim, Rosselli, Pauling, Wynn, Owens. That is your running order. Adler going to get it wrong. Gonna put Ellis to the point. Ellis out front, Adler in the 2, Storty in the 3. Your battle. Watch in the center, watch in the center, watch in the center. Two in, 3 to go. We got Alice, Storty, Kim, Rosselli, Wynn, Pauling, Adler, moving down to the 7. Owens in the 8. Your leader making his way through the center section. Now around the lollipop, into the Crybaby S he goes. And we got Storty not too far behind him in that orangish red. Halfway in. Next up, going to be race 10. Your leader, going to be Ellis. In the light green, making his way around the Crybaby S. Then we got Storty in the 2. Right behind him in that red-orange ride. 5:10 is going to be the gap.
2 minutes left.
Your running order with 2 minutes left on the clock. Going to be Alice, Storty, Kim, Wynn, Riticelli, Pauling, Adler, and Owens. Got our battle between 3 through 5 right now. Your leader going to be coming up on the back of Owens here soon. Second soon to follow. $1:15 left on the clock. We got Ellis, Storty, Kim, Riticelli, Pauling, Wynn, Adler, and Owens. Next in your leader's sight is going to be Wynn with 1 minute left on the clock.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds left on the clock. We got Ellis, Storty, Kim, Riticelli, Pauling, Wynn, Adler, and Owens. Gap between Ellis and Storty gonna be 7/10 of a second. Storty gonna get it there. Ellis still gonna be on his tail. Ellis gonna get it wrong. Storty also gonna clip a pipe there. 20 seconds left to go in this one. Your running order gonna be Storty, Ellis, Kim, Riticelli, Pauling, Wynn, Adler. Watch going off the sweeper. Track clear. 10 seconds left to go in this one. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Race him to the line.
Drivers are finished.
Storty gonna win it. Ellis in the 2, Kim in the 3. Good race, guys, good race.
Next,
All
race
right.
number 10.
Now we have race 10.
13.51-12 TH
He's going to be sitting out,
C main.
so I'm going to need my marshals from that last one. I'm going to need you for race number 11. Going to need my marshals from that last one for race number 11. We're going to let the clock start now. Race number 11, you're going to be up next. Going to need my marshals from race number 9 for race number 11.
Welcome to 997 RC Raceway. We're hosting the Nationals this year for the Roar on-road carpet race. Very happy to be the host this year. Thankful to Roar for awarding us the race. Thanks to all the racers for coming out and joining us. Thank my son. He got contracted by Roar to do the race directing at 16 years old. Props to the guys for the track layout for the Roar Nats this year. And those guys put a lot of effort in to getting a good layout for everybody to run on. And it's been making for really good racing. TR has also designed some new track pieces for us to be able to Y the CRC click track together and make for a very nice layout. And we're looking for some good racing here this weekend. Hello, welcome to 997 Raceway. This is Jeff Sisney. I am the owner of 997 RC Raceway and Hobbies. We got a very cool facility. The facility was an old schoolhouse and they built in the 40s and 50s. Definitely has some history to it as it had caught on fire in the mid-90s. Building has been repurposed and we have made it into an RC facility, hobby shop, tracks. We have off-road crawlers. We also have our on-road and oval track that we partake in. happy to have everybody out here. And we also have a very well-stocked hobby shop, 997rcraceway.com. So feel free to check that out. We ship orders out daily. And we're looking for some good racing here this weekend.
All right, race 9. Gonna need you guys back out to Marshall. Start making your way. That's going to be my C main of 21.5 Touring. Start making your way back out to Marshall here.
One minute left.
Race 9. Need you guys back out to Marshall. "30 seconds left to go in this one. 17.5-12 scale. C main, you're up next. Race 11. You're up. All right.
Up next, race number
Now
11.
we're in race 11.
17.51-12 TH
Need
scale.
my marshals from
C main.
race 9. Ben Decker, if you're also here, it could be nice to have your help. Thank you, Ben. All right, I need a marshal over at 2. Are you marshaling 2? Okay, all right. All right, track is open then.
Deli Muti. Rex Rose. John Berkebile. Will Sheffield.
All right, this is race 11 on the track. 12 should be heading through tech. 13 should be thinking about it. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. Gonna be Delamuti on the pole. Sheffield in the 2. Berkebile in the 3. Rose in the 4. All right. This is 17.5-12 scale, C main. Everybody will go off the tone in less than 5. All right, we're green. Good start, guys. Good start. Sheffield taking over the point. Delamuti in the 2. Your leader going to be in the yellow front, blue rear. In the 2, going to be in the all blue. They're going to start to come up on the back of Berkebile. That's Sheffield out front. Delamuti in the 2, Rose in the 3, Berkebile in the 4. Delamuti going to clip the pipe there. Going to give Sheffield just a touch more breathing room. 1 minute in, we got Sheffield, Delamuti, Rose, Berkebile. Second going to come up on Berkebile here soon. This is race 11 on the track. 12, you should be getting them ready. 13 should be thinking about it. Delamoody going to be 1.7 back from Sheffield right now. Delamoody going to get it wrong. Going to give Sheffield 5 seconds of breathing room. Closest battle on the track right now going to be between Rose and Birkebaugh. Going to be 1.5 seconds the gap right now. Going to be between the orange and then the green with the purple. Your leader going to be Sheffield. Yellow front, blue rear. This is 17.5/12 scale, C main. Three in, 5 to go. Sheffield out front, Delamoody in the 2, Rose in the 3, Birkebaugh in the 4. Battle is shaping up for the 3 spot there. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Birkebaugh going to be all over the back of Rose. Going to clip the sweeper. That's second. All right. Second soon to come up on Rose. Give him a little bit of room when he gets there. Birkebaugh going to get back to work. Second going to be on your Rose. Give him some room. Thank you. Halfway in, we got Sheffield out front, Delamoody in the 2, Rose in the 3, Birkebaugh in the 4. Gap between Rose and Birkebaugh going to be 0.3 of a second. Going to be the orange car and then the green with the purple. Birkebaugh going to be looking low. .330 left to go in this one. Sheffield out front, Delamoody in the 2, Birkebaugh in the 3, Rose in the 4. VTA B main, you're up next. Should be ready to go. Your leader gonna get it wrong. Gonna put Delamoody out to the point. Sheffield in the 2, Birkebaugh in the 3, Rose in the 4. Leader going to be in the all blue. 3 minutes left to go on the clock. Sheffield going to go back to work. .230 left to go in this one. Race 12 should be ready to go. 13 should be thinking about it. Two minutes left to go. Sheffield trying to close that gap. 2 seconds is the gap that last time around. We'll see what it is this time.
2 minutes left.
2 seconds flat. Next in his path going to be Birkebaugh. Going to get it wrong. Watching the center, watching the center. Going to be nobody in Sheffield's way to try to reel Delamoody in. We'll see if he can get it done, or will Delamoody hang on to it. 1:30 left to go in this one. Battle between Rose and Birkebaugh. That is 4-3 right there. Rose going to have it. Birkebaugh going to want it. Your leader going to get it wrong. Gonna put Sheffield to the point. Delamoody down to the 2. Battle is on between Sheffield and Delamoody for the first spot, between Rose and Birkbaugh for the third. 1 minute left to go in this one.
Minute left.
Birkbaugh gonna get the 3 spot. "30 seconds left on the clock. Year later, still going to be Sheffield. In the yellow front, blue rear, Delamoody in the 2. Ten seconds left on the clock. Believe Delamoody missed a lap there. Race clock is expired. Keep them rolling when you cross.
Drivers are finished.
That is a race. Sheffield going to win it. Delamoody in the 2. Birkbaugh in the 3. Good race. All right.
Next, race number 12.
Race 12.
25.5
You're
vintage
up.
Trans AMB main.
Going to need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall and volunteers.
Tyson Knight. Tony Locklear. Luther Griffin.
Need my marshals. Need more volunteer marshals for this one. 1, 2, and 3. Thank you. All right, just need one. We need one at 1, one at 2. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. Going to be Knight on the pole, followed by Locklear in the 2, Griffin in the 3. Need volunteer marshals, 1 at 1, 1 at 2. Need one more marshal at 2, then we'll be good to go for this one. Thank you. All right. Everybody will go off the tone. This is VTA B main, brought to you by Gravity RC. VTA B main in less than 5. Gonna need some volunteer marshals for my next one. We got Knight out front, Locklear in the 2, Griffin in the 3. Dead car. Knight out front, Locklear in the 2. Your leader, gonna be Knight. Going around the lollipop into the Crybaby S. In the 2, gonna be Locklear in the green and white. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. We got Knight, then Locklear. Again, gonna need volunteer marshals for this next race. Race 13 should be ready to go. That's gonna be 21.5 touring car B main. But right now in this one, we got Knight out front, Locklear in the 2. Knight gonna have 2.7 over Locklear. Halfway. We got Knight, then Locklear. Gap this time is going to be 3.6. Race 13 should be ready to go. We're going to need some volunteer marshals for that one. Want to keep things rolling.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left on the clock. This is VTA B main, brought to you by Gravity RC here at the Roar Carpet On-Road Electric Nationals. Watch the end of the sweeper. Clear. 1:30 left to go in this one. Watching the center. One minute left on the race clock. Again, we're going to need some volunteer marshals for the next one. And after that one, we're going to take our 15-minute break. And we're going to go back into it with the A2 mains. $30 left on the race clock. 30 seconds left on the race clock. Ten seconds to go. Race him to the line.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's the race. Gonna need my drivers right back out to Marshall. Knight's gonna win that one. Locklear in the 2. Griffin falling out in the 3. Gonna need my drivers from that last one right back out to Marshall. And then I'm gonna need some volunteer help. Gonna need some volunteer help for this one. 4 of you would be great. 4 more volunteers would be great. Thank you. Yep, just right in there is fine. Need one more, need a marshal down at 4. Down there. Then can I get a marshal at 2? I mean, not 2, 3. All right, there we go. Thank you, guys. Track is open. This is 21.5 touring car B main, brought to you by Side Piece Racing Automatics here at the Roar Carpet On-Road Nationals.
Patrick Germain, I. Archibald, Trent Daggett, Jeff Rowland.
All right. Straightaway is closed. Let's get him lined up. He's going to be Sider on the pole. Head over there to Chris. Spence in the 2, Jermaine in the 3, Roland in the 4, Denton in the 5, Brooks in the 6, Bond in the 7, Daggett in the 8, Castro in the 9, Archibald in the 10. Again, after this race, we're going to have a 15-minute break. Then we're going to go right back into A2s. All right. We got him lined up. This is 21.5 Touring Car B main here at the Roar Carpet On-Road Nationals. Brought to you by EA Motorsports and Crybaby Racing. This is 21.5 Touring Car brought to you by Side Piece Racing. Everybody will be off the tone. Let's keep it clean in less than 5. All right, restart. False start that, guys. Let's line them back up. Sider on the pole, Spence in the 2. Jermaine in the 3, Roland in the 4, Denton in the 5, Brooks in the 6, Pavon in the 7, Daggett in the 8, Castro in the 9, Archibald in the 10. Again, this is 21.5 Touring Car, B main. Let's try to clean it up this time. All right. Everybody off the tone in less than 5. We're green. Sider out to the point. White front, blue rear. Spence going to be in the 2 in that silver ride. Watch the lollipop. Clear. Nice sportsmanship there, guys. What we like to see. One minute in. Still got Sider out front. Spence in the 2, Denton in the 3, Daggett in the 4, Pabon in the 5, Archibald in the 6, Jermaine in the 7, Jermaine moving up to the 6, Pabon down to the 7, Castro in the 8, Roland in the 9, Brooks in the 10. Watch with the lollipop. Clear. Watch in the center. Track clear.
Car 9, stop and go.
130 in. Got the battle heating up between Spence and Mo Denton.
Go.
That battle for second going to be making their way through the center. That's going to be the silver car, and then the silver and orange making their way around the Crybaby S. Down the back they go. Your leader, still going to be Sidor, with the white front, yellow, and blue rear, making his way around the Crybaby S. Whenever he comes up one, you give him a little bit of room. 2 in, 3 to go. Sidor, Spence, Denton, Jermaine, Roland, Brooks, Daggett, Vaughn, Archibald, and Castro. That's going to be your running order. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Your leader making his way around the lollipop in the white front, blue rear. We got Spence in the 2, Denton in the 3. Silver cars, one with just silver, one with silver and orange. Your leader going to be in heavy traffic right now. Give him some room when he gets there. Next in the sight's going to be Pabon and Daggett.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go in this one. Your running order going to be Sider, Spence, Denton, Germain, Roland, Brooks, Daggett, Pabon, Archibald, and Castro. Again, we're going to take a 15-minute break after this one. Watch in the center. Track clear. Next in your leader sight, it's going to be Pabon. The silver car is your second place going around the lollipop. Third going to be Mo Denton in the silver and orange, not too far behind Spence there in the 2. Your leader got clear track ahead of him for a good bit. In the 2, going to be Spence in the silver, making his way around the lollipop. Next in his sight's going to be Daggett.
1 minute left.
1 minute left on the clock. We got Sider out front, Spence in the 2, Denton in the 3. Denton trying to do something. He's going to be 0.7 of a second back from Spence, trying to get there. You see either of those silver cars coming, give them some room. One silver with orange, making their way around the lollipop. 30 seconds left on the race clock. Your running order going to be Sider, Spence, Denton, Germain, Roland, Brooks, Archibald, Pabon, Daggett. Watch in the center there. Then Castro. 20 seconds left on the clock. Denton going to be all over the back of Spence. Watching the end of the sweeper. Watch. All right, track clear. 10 seconds left on the clock. Your leader going to be Sider. White front, blue rear going down the backstretch. Time has expired. Race him to the line. Race him to the line.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race. Sider going to win it. Spence in the 2, Denton in the 3. Good race, guys. All right. We're going to take a 15-minute break here. Then we're going to get started with race 14. $12.55, race 14, $12.55.
If you're a top 3 finisher in the main so far, minus the AAA mains, please come up towards Tech to receive your awards and pictures. Bring your car if you want it in the picture.
All right, race 14. We starting to head up to Tech.
Next, race number 14. 21.5 touring car.
Gonna need
A2
my
main.
drivers from race 13 out to Marshall. About 5 minutes. Race 14. Should be starting to head up to Tech. Gonna need my drivers from the 21.5 touring car B main back out to Marshall here. Gonna need Mo Denton out to Marshall in spot number 5. Thank you. Marshall spot 5 is right there. In the triangle. Thank you, Mo. Gonna need one more marshal in front of the driver's stand, then we'll be good to go. This is gonna be 21.5 touring car, A2 main, race 14. Race 15, you should be thinking about it here. All right, we're going to start to do some driver intros here. In the 10 spot from Alberta, Ohio, going to be running X-Ray X424. Going to be running gravity tires, Sanwa servo, Twister special body, R1 motor, PCR battery, Sanwa radio, R1 speed control. It's going to be Ben Teets. Going to give a special thanks to RC America and the entire X-Ray team, Austin Town Hobby, and my wife Carrie and our son Nico. And starting in the 9, from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, going to be running an X-Ray X424, gravity tires, Sanwa servo, Zoo Wolverine body, R1 motor, EAM 5K battery, Sanwa radio, Deacon speed control. Gonna be Michael Skeen in the 9. I want to thank Team EAM, MadWorks, YesWorks, and he wants to give thanks to the X-Ray team for the setup help. Starting in the 8 from Gilbert, Arizona. We'll be running an Awesomatics chassis, gravity tires, Sanwa radio, Stream Twister body, R1 motor, Team EAM battery, Sanwa radio, and a Hobby Wing speed control. Gonna be Ryan Appleberry. Starting in the 8. Other sponsors gonna be Awesomatics, Side Piece Racing, Heat Wave Hobbies, McCoy Race Paint. Let's give a special thanks to the entire Awesomatics team for all the help and laughs. All right, in the 7, Canfield. Going to be Aiden Hensdale in the 7. Let's give special thanks to Mark Ben and Drew for all the help and opportunity, and all the guys back in Austintown. Then in the 6, from Fort Worth, Texas, going to be Mark McGurran, starting in the 6. The sponsor going to be RCCA, RC Makers, Donovan RC, Avid RC, One Up Racing, Goo Race Paint. Wants to give a thanks to Roland and Xavier for all the help. In the 5, from UK, California, going to be Clayton Young, starting in the 5. And the sponsor is going to be Osmatics, Side Piece Racing, ERC, R1, and PCR. In the 4, from Cincinnati, going to be Mark Livermore. Sponsor is going to be RC America, X-Ray, Huddy, R1 Works, Jonathan RC, Sort of Fast, Paint, Pro Level RC, and Access Hobbies. We starting in the 4 spot. Then in the 3 spot, from Baltimore, Maryland, going to be Craig Xavier. Sponsor is going to be Osmatics, R1 Works, One Up Racing, EA Motorsports, Avid, TQ Wire, Alpha Pace, BS Works, and 180 Raceway. Wants to give a thank you to the 997 Raceway crew for the great facility and track. In the 2 spot, from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, going to be Eric Anderson. I want to thank Apex Raceway and Hobbies, Team EAM, Osmatics, Crybaby RC, MXLR, Sandwall, Avid, TQ Wire, One Up Racing, JCCO, BS Works, MR33, and Pro Level RC. Going to be Eric Anderson starting in the 2. Now starting on the pole from Westminster, Maryland, going to be Mike G. Also going to be X-Ray, Huddy, Orca, PCR, BAM Speed, One Up, RC America, MKS, TQ Wire, BS Works, RC Maker, Avid, Two Wolves Racing, and 2mm Designs. Alright, he's going to give a special thanks to the X-Ray team for the great time in the pits. Special thanks to Ryan, Garland, Jeff, Aiden, PR, and everyone in the 997 RC crew for bringing the Roar Nats to 997. This is 21.5 Touring Car, A2 Main. .5 Touring going to be brought to you by Side Piece Racing and Osmatics. Track is open.
Livermore, Mike G, Eric Anderson, Mark McGurran, Ben Teets, Craig Xavier, Clayton Young, Aiden Hensel, Ryan Appleberry, Michael Skeen.
All right, we're going to close down the backstretch here. Let's get them lined up. Going to be G on the pole. Go over where Chris is standing. Line you up. Anderson in the 2, Xavier in the 3, Livermore in the 4, Young in the 5, McGurran in the 6, Hensdale in the 7, Appleberry in the 8, Ski in the 9, Ben Teets running out the field in the 10. We get you lined up here. Looking good, Chris? All right. This is your A2 main of 21.5 Touring Car, brought to you by Side Piece Racing and Automatics. Everybody will go off the tone in less than 5. Let's keep it clean. Great start, guys. Great start. We got G out front. Anderson in the 2. Watching the center, watching the center, watching the center. Track clear. .30 seconds in. G out front. Anderson in the 2. Xavier in the 3.
Car 6, stop and go.
1 minute in, we got G out front, Anderson in the 2, Xavier in the 3, Livermore in the 4, Henson in the 5, Skeen in the 6, Appleberry in the 7, Young in the 8, Teets in the 9, and McGurran right on the field in the 10.
Go.
Your leader, gonna be Mike G in the white and pink, with Anderson right on his tail in the all pink, making their way down the backstretch in the EAM sweeper. Race 15, you're gonna be up next, should be getting them ready through tech. Your running order going to be G, Anderson, Xavier, Livermore, Hensdale, Skeen, Appleberry, Young, Dietz, and McGurran. Your leader in the white and pink, making his way through the Crybaby S. Next in his sight going to be Mark McGurran. Give him a little bit of room when he gets there. Then we got Craig Xavier starting to reel Eric Anderson in here. Just a touch in that gray ride, making his way around the lollipop. Your leader, Mike G, going to be coming up on some traffic here soon. Work together with him, guys. Work together. Watch back. Pink car is in the 2. Gray car is in the 3. Nice work, guys. Nice work. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. We got G, Anderson, Xavier. That is your top 3 battle. We got Livermore in the 4. We got Hensdale in the 5, Ski in the 6, Young in the 7, Appleberry in the 8, Teets in the 9, McGurran in the 10. G's going to have 1.5 seconds over Anderson. Anderson's going to have 5/10 over Xavier. Xavier going to have 1 second over Livermore with 2 minutes left to go in this one. 2 minutes left to go in this one. Your leader in the white and pink, making his way through the Crybaby S. Down the back he goes, EAM sweeper. Your leader, going to be Mike G in the white and pink, making his way through the Crybaby S. Down the back he goes, the EAM sweeper. Anderson not too far behind. 1.6 is the gap. Craig Xavier in the 3, 9/10 behind Anderson. Now down to 8/10. He's starting to reel him in just a touch. 1:25 to go. 1:25 to go. Race 15. You're up next. Should be ready. 16 should be thinking about it. Xavier going to be on the back of Anderson here. 4/10 can be the gap as they work their way around the lollipop. That is your battle for second, making their way down the backstretch with 1 minute left to go in this one. Your running order going to be G, Anderson, Xavier, Livermore, Hensdale, Skeen, Young, Appleberry, Teets, and McGurran rounding out the field. Battle between Anderson and Xavier. Going around the lollipop. The pink car is in the 2, gray is in the 3. Your leader going to be Mike G in the white and pink. Going to the Crybaby S. Next in his sight's going to be Skeen. Give him some room when he gets there. 25 left to go. Race 15, you should be ready. 20 seconds left. 5 seconds left to go in this one. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Race him to the line, race him to the line.
All drivers are finished.
There is a national champion, Mike G, gonna win it. Anderson in the 2, Xavier in the 3. Mike G gonna be your unofficial 21.5 touring car national champion. All right, next up, race 15.
Next, race number 15.
17.5, 12 scale, 8.2 main.
17.51-12
Gonna need my drivers from that
8.2
last
main.
one back out to Marshall. Let's get started up with introductions. Starting in the 10 spot from Dewington, Connecticut, gonna be Marks Micah. His sponsor is going to be Hobby Wings, Side Piece Racing, Osmatics, Crazy Zed, Builds, and JBC. Starting in the 9, from Meriden, Connecticut, going to be Jerry Taskilla. His sponsor is going to be TQ Wire CRC. He's going to give a special thanks to Jess Isaacson and Rick Philsticker for loaner equipments. Thanks to 997 Raceway to host this race. Starting in the 8 spot from Tampa, Florida, going to be Nathan McNichols. He's going to say thanks to 997 Raceway for putting on a great event. Also, thanks to all the guys in the pits for a good time, and Joe, Sean, and Fabio for their help. Finally, a special thanks to my dad back at home for all he does to support me and working with me on setup. Hopefully, you can make it to the next one. In the 7th spot from Syracuse, New York, going to be Jeff Dager. Sponsor going to be Team CRC, Exalt CRC Speedway. Going to give a special thanks to Frank and Mark Calandra, Kevin Abbott for all the help. In the 6th spot from Centerville, Virginia, going to be Billy Spence. Sponsor going to be Osmatics USA, Monotech USA, and Team EAM. Going to be starting in the 6th spot. In the 5 from St. Louis, Missouri, going to be Sean Rayfield. Sponsor going to be Osmatics, Side Piece Racing, R1 Works, Monotech, R Factor Design, DRC, Abtech, Yes Works, Sorta Fast, MXLR, Pro Level RC, BSR Jayco, and Kiefer Designs. Going to be Sean Rayfield in the 5. In the 4 spot from Frederick, Maryland, going to be Manny Flores. We're going to be sponsored by Osmatics USA, Montec, Side Piece Racing, DQ Wire, Team EAM, High Tech, and Alpha Pace App at RC. Going to give a thank you to Sam Isaacs for the amazing A12. And starting me in 12th scale racing. In the 3 from Middle River, Maryland, going to be Fabio Evangelista. Going to be sponsored by Osmatics, Side Piece Racing, Eco/BSR Racing, BS Works, Cell Motorsports, 180 Raceway, Abtech Engineering, and R Factor Design. From Michigan, in this 2 spot, gonna be Joe Trandell. Sponsored by Osmatics, Side Piece Racing, Eco and BSR, Blackart, R1 Works, Fabtech, TQ Wire, JB Carbon, BS Works, RC Factory, and Total RC. Starting in the 2, gonna be Joe Trandell. your TQ for 17.512 scale from Wentzville, Maryland. Gonna be Ryan Steffens. R Factor Design, Pro Level RC, FabTech, ES Works, ECR Racing, E for Designs, Team EAM. Wants to give a huge thanks to Sean Rayfield, Team Awesomatics, Drew Ellis, Eric Anderson, Fabio, and Joe Trandell. Wants to give a thanks to all the sponsors of the race and Roar. Support your local hobby shops and tracks in the TQ spot. Starting on the pole, going to be Ryan Steffens. Let's get him lined up. Let's get him lined up. Well, actually, no.
Fabio
Get your laps in.
Evangelista,
Sorry
Nathan
about that.
Nichols, Ryan Stevens, Yari Taskala, Sean Rayfield, Billy Spence, Mark Smicka, Jeff Diger.
Watching the lollipop. Clear. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get him lined up. Gonna be Steffens on the pole. Head over to where Chris is. He'll line you up. Randall in the 2, Evangelista in the 3, Flores in the 4, Rayfield in the 5, Spence on the 6, Dager in the 7, McNichols in the 8, Cascilla in the 9, Smike in the 10. After this one, there's going to be a 5-minute break, just so everybody's aware. We'll let Chris get back into position here. This is 17.5, 12 scale, A2 main here at the Roar Carpet On-Road Nationals here at 997. Everybody will be live. Keep it clean in less than 5. Good start, good start. Right now, we got Steffens out to the point. Making his way around the lollipop. In that green. Right behind him, going to be Trandell in the bright yellow. Right behind him, going to be Evangelista in the 3 with the white front. Watch the 2. Watch in the lollipop. Watch out after the lollipop. Track clear. Your leader going to be making his way down the backstretch in that green there. Making his way through the center section. Now around the lollipop. One minute in. Steffens out front. Evangelist in the 2. Rayfield in the 3. Flores in the 4. McNichols in the 5. Dager in the 6. Smike in the 7. Trandell down to the 8. Spence in the 9. Tuskill around out the field in the 10. Your leader gonna be making his way onto the back of Taskilla here soon. Give him some room when he gets there. Evangelista trying to reel Steffens in here. Gonna be 2 seconds back right now. Evangelista gonna have 6/10 over Rayfield. Rayfield gonna have 3/10 over Flores. Watch the sweeper. Watch the end of the sweeper. Watch the end of the sweeper. Watch the end of the sweeper. High. Still there? Track clear. Clear to go? All right. Watch the sweeper. Watch the end of the sweeper. Stay high. High at the end of the sweeper. Still there, still there, still there. All right, track clear. Clear to go after that car, probably. Ooh. 2 in, 6 to go. We got Steffens out front, Evangelista in the 2, Rayfield in the 3, Flores in the 4, McNichols in the 5, Trandell in the 6, Mike in the 7, Spence in the 8, Dager in the 9, Tuskill in the 10. Your leader making his way down the back into the EAM sweeper. Battle for two between Evangelista and Rayfield. Going to be going through the lollipop right now. White front, yellow rear. Then we got the yellow front with a red rear. That is your battle for two. Your leader in that green, making his way around the lollipop. Going to clip the pipe a little bit, but he's got room. 3 in, 5 to go. Stefan's going to have 1.2 over Evangelista. Evangelista going to have 3/10 over Rayfield. Rayfield going to have 1.6 over Flores. Flores going to have 8/10 over Trandell. Trandell going to have 6/10 over McNichols. McNichols going to have 3/10 over Smika. 3 seconds over Smika. Your leader making his way around the lollipop in that green. Give him some room. Race 16. You're going to be up next after the 5-minute break. This is 17.512 scale, 8-2 main. You're at the Roar Carpet On-Road Nationals. Your leader going to be going down the backstretch into the sweeper. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Track clear. Halfway in, halfway. Your leader going to have 1.5 seconds over Evangelista. Evangelista going to have 6/10 over Rayfield. They're going to have clear track ahead of them right now. Your leader making his way through the center section. Now around the lollipop. He's going to have 1.6 over Evangelista in the 2. Evangelista going to have 5/10 over Rayfield. 3:30 to go in this one. Battle between Evangelista and Rayfield. Still going strong into the center section now around the lollipop. Rayfield trying to reel him in with 3 minutes left. $2:30 left to go. Stefan's out front. Evangelist in the 2. Rayfield in the 3. Trandell in the 4. Your leader, still going to be Steffens. Making his way through the center section. Now around the lollipop. We got Steffens, Evangelista, Rayfield, Trandell, Flores, Micah, Spence, McNichols, and Taskilla.
Two minutes left.
Your leader going to start to come up on the back of some traffic here. Give him some room. Trandell going to be on the back of Rayfield now for that 3 spot. $1:30 left to go. Your running order going to be Steffens, Evangelista, Rayfield, Trandell, Flores, McNichols, Smika, Spence, Taskilla. Battle for third between Rayfield and Trandell. It is going to be hot going down the backstretch. Your leader going to be making his way around the lollipop into the Crybaby S. He's going to have 2 seconds over Evangelista in the 2. Evangelista going to have 5/10 over Rayfield. Rayfield going to have 1/10 over Trandell. 1 minute left to go in this one. You see the white front, yellow rear coming. Give him some room. That is your second place. And then in the 3, going to be yellow front, red rear. Bright yellow going to be in the 4. 45 seconds left to go in this one. Watching the track clear. Leader working his way through the Crybaby S in the 2. Gonna be working way there now. Trandell and Rayfield gonna get together. Watching the center. 15 to go. 5 seconds left to go. We got Stevens, Evangelista, Trandell, Flores, Rayfield, McNichol, Smika, Spence, Teskilla. Race him to the line.
Drivers are finished.
That is a race. Stevens gonna win it. Evangelista in the 2, Trandell in the 3. All right,
Next,
we're gonna take a
race number
5-minute
16.
break here.
17.5
1:30. 1:30. We
A2
get started with race 16, 17.5 touring car, A2. Should be starting to make your way up to Tech.
Welcome to 997 RC Raceway. Hosted the Nationals this year for the Roar on-road carpet race. Very happy to be the host this year. Thankful to Roar for awarding us the race. Thanks to all the racers for coming out and joining us. Thank my son. He got contracted by Roar to do the race directing at 16 years old. Props to the guys for the track layout for the Roar Nats this year. And those guys put a lot of effort in to getting a good layout for everybody to run on. And it's been making for really good racing. TR has also designed some new track pieces for us to be able to Y the CRC click track together and make for a very nice layout. And we're looking for some good racing here this weekend.
We're going to need Manny Flores, Marshall to Marshall, spot 4. All right, got somebody. And we're going to need somebody to Marshall, spot 2. You head over there. Thank you. You go there, and he'll go over there. All right, 17.5 touring, A2 main. We got Marshalls for you, ready to go. Set them down. All right, starting in the 10 spot for Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Sponsored by Team EAM, MadWorks, BS Works. Wants to give a thanks to the X-Ray team for the setup help. It's going to be Michael Skeen starting in the 10 spot. Starting in the 9, Fort Worth, Texas. Wants to thank sponsors RCCA, RC Makeover, Jonathan RC, Avid RC, One Up Racing, McGee Race Paint. Wants to give a thanks to Appleberry, Skeen, and Tim for the laughs. Starting in the 9 spot, Mark McGurran. Starting in the 8 spot, Yucca, California. Sponsored by Automatics, Side Piece Racing, DRC, R1, and PCR. Starting in the 8 spot, gonna be Clayton Young. In the 7th spot, from Kansas City, sponsored by Automatics, ECR, Avid, Sweep, Eakin, EQ Wire, Monotech, ProTech, Pro Level, Team EAM, BS Works, Denison RC, Pro Axis, Hobby Town, and UMM Designs. Starting in the 7, going to be Bill Sidor. In the 6, St. Louis, sponsored by RC America, X-Ray, Huddy, Gravity RC, Motive, KO Propo, Avid, Team EAM, Ever Designs, Sorta Fast, and Pro Level RC. Starting in the 6th, going to be Andrew Ellis. Only took 4 days. I got your name right. Starting in the 5, from Cincinnati, sponsored by RC America, X-Ray, Huddy, R1 Works, Jonathan RC, Sorta Fast, Guy Paint, Pro Level RC, and Access Hobby. Starting the 5, going to be Mark Livermore. Starting in the 4, from Middletown, Delaware, sponsored by Automatics, Team EAM, Montech, Wild Turbo, Alpha Pace, TQ Wire, ES Works, 180 Raceway, Apex Raceway, and Hobbies. Starting in the 4, going to be Jeff Rowland. In the 3, from Baltimore, Maryland, sponsored by Automatics, R1 Works, One Up Racing, EA Motorsports, Avid, EQ Wire, Alpha Pace, BS Works, and 180 Raceway. Wants to give a thank you to the 997 Raceway crew for the great facility and track. Going to be Craig Xavier starting in the 3. In the 2, from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, sponsored by Apex Raceway and Hobbies, Team EAM, Automatics, Crybaby RC, MXLR, Sanwa, Avid, TQ Wire, One Up Racing, Jayco, BS Works, MR33, and Pro Level RC. Going to be Eric Anderson starting in the 2 spot. In the 1 spot, from Westminster, Maryland, sponsored by X-Ray, Huddy, Orca, BAM Speed, One Up, RC America, MKS, DQ Wire, BS Works, RC Maker, Avid, Two Wolves Racing, and 2MM Designs. Going to give a special thanks to the X-Ray team for the great time in the pits. Special thanks to Ryan, Garland, Jeff, Aiden, TR, and everyone in the 997 race team for bringing the Roar Nats to 997. Starting on the pole, going to be Mike G. All right. This is 21.5 I mean, not 21.5, 17.5 touring. Brought to you by Psycho Cells Racing. A2 main. Get your laps in here. Track is open.
Drew Ellis, Bill Sitter, Eric Anderson, Mark McGurran, Jeff Rowland, Mike G, Craig Xavier, Mark Livermore, Clayton Young, Michael Skeen.
All right, straightaways closed. Let's get them lined up. Gonna be G on the pole, followed by Anderson, Xavier, Rowland, Livermore, Ellis, Siderer, Young, McGurran, and Skeen. This is 17.5 touring. Brought to you by Psycho Cells Racing here at the Roar Carpet On Road Nationals here at 997. Brought to you by EA Motorsports and Crybaby Racing. Race number 17, you should be thinking about it here. We'll let Chris get back into his spot. All right. It will be everybody on the tone. This is 17.5 touring. A2 main. Off the tone in less than 5. Let's keep it clean. We're green. We got G out to the early lead. White top with pink. Right behind him, going to be Anderson. Pink, blue, and white. Then Xavier in the 3 in the gray. 30 seconds in. We are 1 minute in. Watch your back, watch your back. High on the back, high on the back. Track clear. Me, Anderson. Your running order going to be G, Xavier, Rowland, Ellis, Sidor, Skeen, Livermore, McGurran, and Young. Your leader with the white and pink making his way into the center section. Now around the lollipop into the Crybaby S. He's going to have almost 3 seconds over Xavier in the 2. We got a heated battle between Xavier and Rowland right now in that gray, and then the blue right behind him. Then Ellis right behind those two. Gap between Xavier and Rowland going to be 0.2 of a second right now. Between Rowland and Ellis going to be 0.7. 2 in, 3 to go. Your leader, Mike G, in the white and pink, making his way through the center. Now around the lollipop he goes into the Crybaby S. Battle for the 2 spot is on between Xavier and Roland as they work their way through the lollipop. That Ray car is your second place in the 2, going to be in that blue. Ellis going to fall a little bit farther behind on that one. Halfway in, your running order going to be G, Xavier, Roland, Ellis, Sidor, Skeen, Livermore, McGurran, Young. Two minutes left to go in this one.
2 minutes left.
Your battle to watch right now is going to be between Xavier and Roland as they work their way through the Crybaby S. Your leader is still going to be Mike G in the white and pink, making his way down the backstretch. Gap between Xavier and Roland that last time around going to be 0.3 of a second. As they battle into the Crybaby S and then down the back into the EAM sweeper. They go. 125 to go in this one. 125 to go. Race 17 should be ready. One minute left to go in this one.
1 minute left.
Battle between Xavier and Roland. Still going to be hot going through the lollipop. We'll see if Xavier can hold him off or will Roland get the best of him. .45 seconds left to go. We got G, Xavier, Roland, Ellis, Sidor, Skeen, Livermore, Young, and McGurran rounding out the field. Next in your battle sights, as they work their way around the lollipop. Gonna be Skeen and Livermore. Whenever they get there, give them some room with 15 seconds left on the clock. 15 left on the clock. They're gonna get one more around. Race him to the line, race him to the line.
Drivers are finished.
And that is a race. G, gonna win it. Gonna be G out front winning it. Xavier in the 2, Roland in the 3. Good
Next,
race, guys.
number
Good race.
17. Modified 1-12
Gonna need my
THC.
drivers
18
back
minutes.
out to Marshall.
Hello, welcome to 997 Raceway. This is Jeff Sisney. I am the owner of 997 RC Raceway and Hobbies. We got a very cool facility. The facility was an old schoolhouse and they built in the 40s and 50s. Definitely has some history to it as it had caught on fire in the mid-90s. Building has been repurposed and we have made it into an RC facility, hobby shop, tracks. We have off-road crawlers. We also have our on-road and oval track that we partake in. Happy to have everybody out here, and we also have a very well-stocked hobby shop, 997rcraceway.com. So feel free to check that out. We ship orders out daily, and we're looking for some good racing here this weekend.
He wants to thank 997 crew for putting on an amazing race. In the 4 spot, going to be JB Catacarla. In the 3 spot, Murfreesboro, from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, sponsored by Team EAM, Apex Racing and Hobbies, Osmatics USA, Crybaby Racing, MR33, One Up Racing, Jayco, Hobby Wing, Sanwa, Avid Bearings, EQ Wire, Proline RC, and MXCR. In the 3 spot, going to be F. Anderson in the 3 spot. Starting in the 2 spot from Bethesda, Maryland. We're sponsored by Awesomatics USA, Sanwa, Avid, Team EAM, TQ Wire, One Up Racing, BSR, Jayco, AI Graphics, BS Works, FabTech, MR33, Sweet, UMM Designs, Mach 1 Graphics, 180 Raceway, and JMR. It's going to give thanks to the entire Awesomatics team. As particular thank you to Kemp, Fabio, and Sean for the 12 scale help. Thanks to all the 180 Raceway crew as well. In the 2 spot, going to be Sam Isaacs. Starting on the pole from Quebec, Canada. Sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Huddy, Motive, Hobby Wing, Jayco, Power HD, One Up, Avid, Total RC, CTSR, and Lab Designs. Starting on the 1 spot, going to be Kevin Haybear. Need one more marshal
Anderson.
over. Can I get one of you guys in the center there to marshal at spot 2?
Kevin A. Bear.
Need one of you guys in the center there to marshal.
Sam Isaacs.
Don't need 2 of you there.
JB Katrikala.
All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's line them up. Head over to Chris over there on the sweeper. He's making his way. All right, this is mod 12 scale, A2 main. All right, it will be everybody off the tone. Let's keep it clean in less than 5. And we're green. Good start. Good start. We got Haybear out to the early lead. Isaac's in the 2, Anderson in the 3, Kenneth Carl in the 4. Anderson going to make a move on Isaacs. Haybear won the first A main here. We'll see if he can do the second with 1 minute in. We got Haybear out front, Anderson in the 2, Isaacs in the 3, Kenneth Carl in the 4. Gap between Haybear and Anderson going to be 0.8 of a second. Between Anderson and Isaacs going to be 0.6. Your leader, still going to be Kevin Haybear in the blue, making his way around the center section, around the lollipop. We got Anderson on his tail in that gray, starting to reel him in. Two minutes in, 6 to go. Anderson going to be 0.2 of a second back from Haybear as they battle around the lollipop into the Crybaby S. Down the back they go in an EAM sweeper. Anderson going to be all over the back of Haybear. Isaac's not too far back from Anderson. 1 second. Waiting for them to get together so he can use it. With 2:30 and 5:30 to go. Gap between Haybear and Anderson going to be 0.2 of a second. Gap between Anderson and Isaac's going to be 0.8. Anderson all over the back of Haybear as they go down the backstretch. Isaac's going to be up in that battle now. Three minutes in, 5 to go, 5 to go. Your running order going to be Haybear, Anderson, Isaacs. Isaac's going to get stuck on the pipe. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Track clear. Going to put some pressure off of Anderson there as he continues to put more on Haybear. 2:10 going to be the gap that last time around as they work their way around the lollipop into the Crybaby S. This is Mod 12 scale, A2. Bear won the first one. We'll see if he can do it again. He's going to clip the pipe a little bit. We are halfway. Your leader still going to be Haybear. Anderson in the 2, Isaacs in the 3, Conlon in the 4. Your leader in that blue. Then the 2 going to be in the gray. As they come up on JB Catacarla here. Thank you. 3:30 left to go. But Haybear and Anderson. Race 18 should be ready to go. Haybear going to start to stretch it out over Anderson. 0.8 of a second going to be the gap. Three minutes left to go. Haybear, Anderson, Isaacs, Catacarla. That is your running order. Anderson going to be there again. 0.4 going to be the gap as they work their way around the lollipop into the Crybaby S. $2:30 left to go in this one. 2:30 left to go. Haybear out front. Anderson in the 2 spot. .4 the gap. Two minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Race 18 should be ready.
Minutes left.
Haybear and Anderson. Still going to be the battle to watch. 0.8 is going to be the gap that last time. 1:30 left to go. Bear out front, Anderson in the 2. Gap is going to be 1 second now. Anderson going to clip the pipe. Going to give Bear some room. Gap going to be 1.8. Bear going to clip the pipe. 1:10 to go. Gap is now going to be 1.1 seconds. 1 minute left on the race clock.
1 minute left.
Anderson going to be on the back of Bear now. As they work their way around the lollipop. That is your battle. Bear already won the first race. Trying to do it again. We'll see if he can hold on to it with 30 seconds left to go. They're going to be battling hard. Anderson's going to clip the pipe. Going to give Bear a lot of breathing room there. 20 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left to go in this one. Bear going to have 3 seconds over Anderson now. Race him to the line. That is a race. Bear gonna win it. Gonna win A1 and A2. He's your unofficial Roar Mod 12 scale national champion.
Next, race number 18.
Gonna need my drivers from that last one and some volunteer help.
A2 main.
This is 13-5-12 scale.
All right, Kevin
Starting in the
Bear
10th spot
takes it in
from
A2, modified 12 scale.
It was a good race. Camp was putting pressure on me. I got a little bit of a gap, but then I made a little mistake coming onto the straightaway. The car got loose. It got really close towards the end, but luckily made a mistake late, so I just cruised for the win. So it's good to be national champion again. It's been 4 years now for 12 scale, so it's good to take the title back.
That is awesome. It was interesting how smooth you were once you started putting pressure on you. It was almost like it made you better as you were going, having the pressure.
It depends. Like, he was coming up pretty fast, and I knew I needed another win, so it was pretty difficult. I was a little nervous, but the cars was getting harder to drive. So yeah, I was happy to take the win in A2 and make it a perfect weekend with 4 TQ runs and 2 wins in the first 2 mains. So.
All right. Well, congratulations. Anybody you want to thank before you leave?
Oh, everybody that's helped me, X-Ray, RC America, Huddy, all my sponsors, Motive, Hobby Wing, Total RC, CTSR, One Up Racing, Avid, Call App Design, Power HD, and Jayco, yeah. So.
Well, thank you for your time. Have a great one. Congratulations once again.
Live from Middle River, Maryland. Sponsored by Awesomatics, Side Piece Racing, Jayco/BSR, BS Works, Cell Motorsports, 180 Raceway, FabTech Engineering, and R Factor Design. Starting in the 5 spot, going to be Fabio Evangelista. Starting in the 5. Starting in the 4th spot from Frederick. Sponsored by Awesomatics, Montex, Side Piece Racing, DQ Wire, Team EAM, High Tech, Alpha Pace, and Avid RC. Starting in the 4th spot, going to be Manny Flores. Starting in the 3 from Wentzville, Maryland. Sponsored by R Factor Design. The Lattice Pit Bore Made. Pro Level RC, FabTech, BS Works, BCR Racing, Kiefer Designs. Thanks to Sean Rayfield, who made this possible. Drew Ellis. Eric Anderson, Fabio, and Joe Trandell. Starting in the 3 spot, going to be Ryan Steffens. In the 2 spot from Shelby, Maryland, Michigan, going to be Austin Maddox, Side Piece Racing, Jaco, BSR, Black Art, R1 Works, FabTech, TQ Wire, PS Works, JB Carbon, Big Factory, Noble RC. Starting the 2 spot, going to be Joe Trandell. Starting in the 1 spot, Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Sponsored by Apex Raceway and Hobbies. In EAM, Automatics USA, Crybaby RC, MXCR, Sanwa, Avid, TQ Wire,
Trendell.
1 Up Racing, Jaco, BS Works,
Fabio Evangelista.
MR33,
Men
Montec
4S.
USA, and Pro Level
Ray
RC.
Quiles.
Starting on the
Yuri
pole
Tesla.
in
Michael
your
G.
13.512
Eric
scale,
Anderson.
A2
Ryan
main,
Stevens.
going to be Eric Anderson.
Sean Rayfield. Jeff Diver.
Need some volunteer marshals in the center.
All right, let's get some volunteer marshals out here, please. Get a couple of volunteer marshals out here.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Need a marshal at 5. Need a marshal at 6. Let's line them up in the meantime. Anderson on the pole. Trandell in the 2. Stevens in the 3. Flores in the 4. Evangelista in the 5. Rayfield in the 6. Dager in the 7. Goes in the 8. Daskill in the 9. G in the 10. Let them be lined up by Chris here. This is 13.512 scale here at the Roar Carpet On-Road Nationals here at 997, brought to you by EA Motorsports and Crybaby Racing. All right, this is 13.512 scale, A2 main. Everybody will be off the tone in less than 5. Let's keep it clean. We got Anderson out to the early lead. In that pink, making his way through the center. Around the lollipop he goes. Trandell going to be in the 2 in that bright yellow. Then we got Evangelista in the 3. Steffens in the 4. Steffens going to take over that 3 spot there. Watch the back, low in the back, low in the back, low in the back. Track clear. 1 minute in. We got watch in the center, watch in the center. It's going to be Joe Trandell. That's going to put Steffens up into 2. Anderson right now out front. Gonna have 1.5 seconds over Steffens. He won the first race. We'll see if he can win this next one. Steffens trying to stop that. He's reeling him in, pulling off his fastest laps of the race now. You see that pink car coming? Or the green. Give him some room. Anderson going to have 1.5 seconds over Steffens. Steffens going to have 3 seconds over Trandell. Trandell going to have 4/10 over G. 2 minutes in, 6 to go. We got Anderson, Steffens, Trandell, G, Dager, Quills, Teskilla, Evangelista, and Rayfield. 2:30 in, 5:30 to go. Your running order: Anderson, Stevens, Strandell, G, Dager, Quills, Tuscilla, Evangelista, and Rayfield. Your leader going to be Anderson in the pink. Ryan Stevens in the 2, starting to reel him in that green, make his way through the Crybaby S. Give him some room, Tuscilla, whenever he gets there. Thank you. Stevens trying to reel Anderson in here. We'll see if he can do it with 5 minutes left on the clock. Next up for Anderson, going to be Quills. Race number 19, should we be going through tech? We are halfway in. Your leader still going to be Anderson in that pink. In the 2, going to be Stevens in the green, not too far behind him. Going to be 9/10 of a second back, working his way through the lollipop. He's trying to reel Anderson in here. We'll see if he can do it. $3:30 to go. We got Anderson, Stevens, Strandell, Dager, G, Quills, Evangelista, Tuscilla, Rayfield. That is your running order. Your leader going to be in the pink. Next in his path is going to be Dager. Work together. Watching the Crybaby S. Watching the S. Ryan going to get it worse end out of that. He's going to be 2.2 back from Anderson now. 3 minutes left on the clock. Anderson looking to win the second one after he won the first. We'll see if he can do it. 2:45 left on the clock. Race 19 should be ready to go with 2:30 left on the clock in this one. Two minutes left to go. Your leader, still going to be Anderson in the all pink. In the 2, still going to be Steffens. Watching the S section, watching the S. Track clear. Your running order going to be Anderson, Steffens, Strandell, Dager, Quills, Evangelista, Tuscilla, and G. $1:30 to go. Closest battle on the track going to be between Quills and Evangelista for the number 5. 8/10's going to be the gap there. One minute to go on the race clock.
1 minute left.
Your leader, still in the all pink. Watch going on to the back. Watch going on to the back. Right clear. Your leader in the all pink. In the 2, going to be Stevens in the green. 25 left to go. Race 19 should be ready. 15 seconds to go in this one. Race him to the line. Race him to the line.
All drivers are finished.
That is going to be a race. Anderson gonna win it. Going to be your unofficial champion. Stevens in the 2. Trandell in the 3. Going to need
Next,
my drivers
race
from that
number
last
19.
one right back out to Marshall
Modified touring
4.
car.
Mod touring car.
A2
A2 main. Starting in the 10 spot from Waynesboro, Pennsylvania. Sponsored by 997 RC Raceway. Going to be Ben Decker in the 10. Starting in the 9 from Vieira, Florida. Sponsored by X-Ray and RC America. Special thanks to Sierra and all supporting sponsors and tracks. Dave Vera, Abner 997, and Track Crew, my loving fiance and mother. Starting in the 9 spot, gonna be Brian Larkin. Starting in the 8 spot from the Bronx, New York. Wants to give a thanks to 997 for hosting. Shout out to all the 360 crew for all the laughs in the pits this week. Starting in the 8 spot, going to be Gunner Mehmet. Starting in the 7 from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Sponsored by Team EAM, MKS, KM Motorsports, Keywave Hobbies, McCoy Race Point. Special thanks to Mary for all her support. Thanks to 997 for giving me a nice place to race. Starting in 7, going to be Raymond McCoy. Starting in the 6 from Baltimore, Maryland. Sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, ULTI, Motive, Avid, and R1 Works. Thanks to Drew and the X-Ray team. Starting in the 6th spot, going to be Che Blount. Starting in the 5 from St. Louis. Sponsored by RC America, X-Ray, Huddy, Gravity RC, Motive, KO Pro Pro, Avid, Team EAM, Keeper Design, Sorta Fast, and Pro Level RC. Thanks to Roar, the whole 997 crew, the X-Ray team, and my son Andrew. In the 5 spot, going to be Andrew Ellis. Starting in the 4 from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Sponsored by Team EAM, Apex Racing and Hobbies, Awesomatics USA, Crybaby Racing, MR33, One Up Racing, Jayco, Hobby Wings, Sanwa, Avid Racing, DQ Wire, RC, MXLR. Starting the 4, going to be Kemp Anderson. Starting in the 3 from Arlington, Texas. Sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Huddy, RC, CIA. Thanks to the X-Ray team, all the racers back home, and my wife and kids. Starting in the 3 spot, going to be Chris Adams. Starting in the 2 spot from Quebec, Canada. Sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Huddy, Motive, Hobby Wing, Jayco, Power HD, One Up, Avid, Total RC, CTSR, and Lab Designs. Starting in the 2 spot, going to be Evan Haybear. Starting on the pole for Mod Touring Car from Bethesda, Maryland. Sponsored by Awesomatics USA, Sanwa, Avid, Team EAM, One Up Racing, TQ Wire, BSR/Jayco, EI Graphics, BS Works, 180 Raceway, Black, MR33 Sweep, Mach 1 Designs, and JMR. Thanks to the entire Osmatics team as well as the entire 180 Raceway crew. Starting on the pole in Mod Touring Car, going to be Sam Isaacs. All right. Need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. Need a Marshall at 1, then a Marshall at 2. All right, track is open.
Mehmet. Blount. Benjamin Decker. Andrew Ellis.
Get him rolling, guys.
Anderson. Kevin A. Bear. Sam Isaacs. Chris Adams. Ryan Larkin. Raymond McCoy.
All right, backstretch is closed. Backstretch is closed. Let's line them up. Gonna be Isaacs on the pole. Head over where Chris is standing. He'll line you up. Isaacs on the pole. Haybear in the 2. Adams in the 3. Anderson in the 4. Ellis in the 5. Blount in the 6. McCoy in the 7. Mehmet in the 8. Larkin in the 9. Decker rounding out the field in the 10. Can I get you standing there in the center? Can I get you right there? Thank you. All right, this is Mod Touring, A2 main. Everybody will go off the tone. Let's keep it clean. In less than 5. Restart.
Jump on car 1.
All right, Chris will head back down to line them up. Come back. All right, we'll try that again. Mod Touring A2 main here at the Roar Carpet On-Road Nationals. In less than 5. Let's keep it clean. Good start, good start. You got Isaacs out front in the orange, Hayberry in the 2, in the blue, Adams in the 3, in the white. Your leader going to be Isaacs in the orange, Hayberry in the 2, in the blue, Adams in the 3, in the white. We got Anderson in the 4, in the blue, darker blue. We got Ellis in the 5, in the green, well, yellow. Right now, gap between Isaacs and Hayberry are going to be 4 tenths. Gap between Hayberry and Adams is going to be 7 tenths. Gap between Adams and Anderson going to be 8 tenths. Gap between Anderson and Ellis going to be 9 tenths. Your closest battle on track going to be between Isaacs and Hayberry for that lead in the orange, and then one in the blue making their way into the center. Now around the lollipop they go, into the Crybaby S. Down the back into the EAM sweeper. Two in, 3 to go. This is Mod Touring Car A2, this race 19 on track. Watch after the sweeper, watch after the sweeper. Track clear. Your leader still in that orange. The 2 going to be in the blue. The 3 going to be in the white. We are halfway. Watch the sweeper. Clear. Watch and around the lollipop. Clear. That's going to put Adams up into the 2, Anderson 3, Hayberry down to the 4. Your leader in the orange.
2 minutes left.
Your running order going to be Isaacs, Adams, Anderson, Hayberry, Ellis, Decker, Larkin, Blount, McCoy, and Mehmet. Decker, the highest mover in this one, went from 10th to 6th. $1:30 to go. We got Isaacs out front, Adams in the 2, Anderson in the 3, Hayberry in the 4. Battle between Anderson and Hayberry. Going to start up here. Going to be between the 2 blue cars, making their way around the lollipop. Give them some room. We got Adams starting to reel Isaacs in here with 1 minute left on the clock. Isaacs trying to win A1 and A2. We'll see if he can do it. Adams going to be 8 tenths of a second back as they battle down the backstretch. That is your lead battle. 30 seconds left on the clock. 30 seconds to go. Your leader in the orange. In the 2, going to be the white. Gap this time, going to be 4 tenths of a second as they battle through the center. Around the lollipop into the Crybaby S with 15 seconds left on the clock. 10 seconds to go. Adams is there. They're going to get one more round. Time's expired. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. And Sam Isaacs
All drivers are finished.
gonna be your unofficial mod touring car champion.
Next,
Good
race
race,
number
guys.
20.
Good race.
13.51-12 th scale. B main.
Need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. This is 13.5-12 scale. B main.
Finn McNichols. Scott Jakes. Michael Rosario. David Panter.
All right, here with Sam Isaacs, our unofficial champion for a modified touring car. Congratulations.
Thank you, Ed. Thank you. It's another tough race, very close. I think Kevin got caught up with Chris, gave me a little bit of breathing room, but Chris was pushing hard. A really good effort by him. Another good race. You got a little issues with traffic there at the end, but I was able to hold on to it, and that's all I was trying to do, really. So.
Well, it was amazing how you could hold your composure as they started coming up on you. You were running great, tone to tone. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this was a very hard War National, but I'm happy to start out front and put it to use and take the win. So thank you.
The list of people you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank Automatics USA, everyone in the pits from EA, Kemp, Drew, Craig, Bill Sider, all the 12 scale guys, Mike Hanulek, who's not here, everyone from the 180 Raceway crew. They all know who they are, just for the great times and pushing each other to get faster.
All right, well, thank you and congratulations.
Rosario in the 10. And we'll head over to where Chris is. This is 13.5-12 scale B main. This is race 20. Race 21 should be heading through tech. All right. This is your 13.5-12 scale B main. It's going to be everybody off the tone. Let's keep it clean in less than 5. Good start, guys. Good start. Your leader going to be Engel in the pink. Starting to make a little bit of a breakaway here. "30 seconds in. Engel out front in that pink ride. He's already got McNichols taking over the point there. Calandra in the 2. Engel down to the 3. Your leader is the white front, gold rear. In the 2, going to be Calandra. In the orange. In the 3, going to be Rick. Phil Sticker. Now it's going to be Lopez up to the 3. Your leader going to be coming up on the back of Torres. $130 in, 6:30 to go. Race 21, you're up next. Battle for the lead between McNichols and Calandra. Going to be going down the backstretch with the white front gold rear and then the all orange. Two and 6 to go. Year leader, white front, gold rear. Watch through the, wow, okay. Watch through the lollipop. Clear. Watch the end of the sweeper. Watch the end of the sweeper. Stay high, stay high, stay high. Your leader, white front, gold rear. Watch at the end of the sweeper. Stay off the pipe. All right, track clear. Your leader in the white front, gold rear, making his way around the lollipop. In the 2, going to be Calandra in the orange. 3 minutes in, 5 minutes to go. Your leader going to be McNichols, Calandra in the 2, Phil Strick in the 3, Isaacson in the 4, Banner in the 5, Jakes in the 6, Torres in the 7, Engel in the 8, Rosario in the 9. McNichol is going to have 1.5 seconds over Calandra. Calandra going to have 3.3 seconds over Phil Sticker. Your leader, white front, gold rear, making his way around the lollipop. He's got clear track ahead of him right now. McNichols going to miss a lap there. We'll get that figured out later. Right now we got Calandra to the point. Phil Sticker in the 2, Isaacson in the 3, Banner in the 4, McNichols down to the 5, Torres in the 6, Engel in the 7, Jakes in the 8, Rosario in the 9. Your leader going to be Calandra with the orange car. .330 left to go in this one. 21. You should be ready. Your leader going to be Calandra coming up on the back of Engel here. He's going to have 2.6 seconds over Phil Sticker in the 2. Phil Sticker going to have 1.5 seconds over Isaacson in the 3. .230 to go. Calandra out front. Phil Sticker in the 2. Isaacson in the 3. Banner in the 4. McNichols moving up to the 4. Banner in the 3. Isaacson in the 5. Torres in the 6. Engel in the 7. Jakes in the 8. Rosario in the 9. Your leader going to be Mark Calandra in that orange ride, making his way through the center section. In the 2, going to be Phil Sticker. In the white front, pink rear, making way around the lollipop. McNichols in the 3 with a white front, gold rear. .130 to go, race 21. You're up next. You're a leader. Going to be coming up on the back of Torres here soon. Going around the lollipop into the Crybaby S.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go in this one. We got Calandra out front, McNichols in the 2, Phil Sticker in the 3, Engel in the 4, Banner in the 5, Isaacson in the 6, Torres in the 7, Jakes in the 8, Rosario in the 9. Calandra going to have 3.5 seconds over McNichols. McNichols going to have 4/10 over Engel. Engel going to have 4/10 over Phil Sticker. 40 seconds left to go in this one. Watch around the lollipop. Watch the lollipop. Still there. Track clear. Nice marshal work. 30 seconds left to go in this one. Calandra out front. Engel in the 2. Phil Sticker in the 3. Panner in the 4. Isaacson in the 5. Torres in the 6. McNichols down to the 7. Jakes in the 8. Rosario in the 9. 15 seconds left to go in this one. Your leader going to be Mark Calandra. Working his way into the center section. Now around the lollipop with 5 seconds left on the clock. Race him to the line, race him to the line.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Calandra gonna win it. Phil Sticker in the 2, Panner in the 3.
Next, race number 21.
This is
21.5
USGT B main.
B main.
I need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
Gabriel Jaganis. Air Thursday Johnson. Louis Delimuti. Luther Griffin. Juwan Hunter.
Welcome to 997 RC Raceway. We're hosting the Nationals this year for the Roar on-road carpet race. Very happy to be the host this year. Thankful to Roar for awarding us the race. Thanks to all the racers for coming out and joining us. Thank my son. He got contracted by Roar to do the race directing at 16 years old. Props to the guys for the track layout for the Roar Nats this year. And those guys put a lot of effort in to getting a good layout for everybody to run on. And it's been making for really good racing. TR has also designed some new track pieces for us to be able to wire the CRC click track together and make for a very nice layout. And we're looking for some good racing here this weekend.
Need my marshals from that last one. Need a marshal in 5. Need a marshal of 5. In the meantime, let's line them up. Gonna be Hunter on the pole. All right. Garland's on his way down. He'll help you line him up a little bit better. Or all right. Yeah, we got our marshals. All right. Everybody will go off the tone in less than 5. Let's keep it clean. We got Hunter out front, Johnson in the 2, Griffin in the 3, Dellamoody in the 4, Potter in the 5, Gonis in the 6. Watch in the center. Clear. One minute in, Hunter out front, Johnson in the 2, Griffin in the 3. Watch the back, watch the back, watch the back, watch the back. High on the back, high on the back. Clear. It's going to be Hunter, Griffin, Johnson, Potter. Going to be Hunter, Potter, Uganis, Griffin, Johnson. That's going to be your running order now. Your leader going to be Hunter. White front, gold rear. Your leader, Hunter. White front, gold rear. In the 2 going to be Potter. In the 3 going to be Gaganis. In the 4 going to be Johnson. 2 in, 3 to go. Potter going to be all over the back of Hunter here. Watch him back. Watch him back. Low on the back. Low on the back. Low on the back. Clear. Hunter out front. Potter in the 2. Gap is 0.5 of a second as they work their way through the center. Now around the lollipop. Leaders going down the back stretch now. Your running order going to be Hunter, Potter, Gaganis, Johnson.
Minutes left.
2 minutes left to go in this one. Gap going to be 0.7 of a second right now. Race 22 should be ready. $1:30 left to go in this one. Hunter out front, Potter in the 2, Johnson in the 3, Gonis in the 4. Closest battle on the track going to be between Hunter and Potter. 1.5 is the gap. 1 minute left to go. Gonna be Hunter,
1 minute
Potter,
left.
Johnson, Gigonis. Battle's gonna be on there between Hunter and Potter. Make their way through the lollipop into the Crybaby S. Down the back they go. We'll see if Potter can make it happen or Hunter will hold on. Hunter's going to clip a pipe. That's going to put Potter to the point. Gap going to be 3/10. Hunter looking low. 25 seconds left to go. $15 seconds to go in this one. Hunter's going to clip a pipe. Going to give Potter plenty of room with 10 seconds left on the clock. 2 seconds is the gap. 5 seconds to go. When you cross. Race him to the line. Race him to the line.
All drivers are finished.
All right. Potter gonna win it. Hunter in the 2. Johnson the 3. Good race, guys. Gonna need all my drivers back out to Marshall for
Next,
race
number
22.
17.51-12 th scale. B main.
Hello, welcome to 997 Raceway. This is Jeff Sisney. I am the owner of 997 RC Raceway and Hobbies. We got a very cool facility. The facility was an old schoolhouse and they built in the 40s and 50s. Definitely has some history to it as it had caught on fire in the mid-90s. Building has been repurposed and we have made it into an RC facility, hobby shop, tracks. We have off-road crawlers. We also have our on-road and oval track that we partake in. Happy to have everybody out here, and we also have a very well-stocked hobby shop, 997rcraceway.com, so feel free to check that out. We ship orders out daily, and we're looking for some good racing here this weekend.
Need marshals from that last one. Potter, Hunter, Johnson, Gigonis, Griffin, and Delamoody. Need a marshal at spot 6. Need a marshal at spot 3. Need a marshal at spot 2. Need Griffin to the 6 in the center there. Then I need Johnson. Can I get you over at the 2? Over there. Thank you. We need Griffin in the center, right there at the 6. Oh, okay. Okay. Need Griffin now at the 2.
Quiles. Mark Timeson.
This is 17.5-12 scale, B main.
Lazaro Lopez. William Crotty.
All right, track is open, guys. Track is open. Track's open. Get them rolling. I don't have you guys checked in.
Calandra. Rick Feelsticker, Jess Isaacson, Ryan Wynn, Dan Dorsey, Alonzo Hess.
There we go. All right, let's line them up now. Straightaways closed. Will's on the pole. And it's going to be Isaacson in the 2, Phil Sticker in the 3, Crotty in the 4, Lopez in the 5, Calanger in the 6, Wynn in the 7, Tiamas in the 8, S in the 9, Dorsey in the 10. Chris, where are you? All right. This is 17-5-12 scale. B main. Let's keep it clean. Off the tone in less than 5. We're green. We're green. Good start, guys. Good start. Wheels out to the front in the blue. We got Phil Sticker in the 2. In that white front, pink rear. We got Crotty in the 3 in the all pink. Watch of the lollipop. Watch of the lollipop. Clear. One minute in, got Quills out front. Phil Sticker in the 2, Crotty in the 3, Calanger in the 4, Hess in the 5, Wynn in the 6, Tiamosin in the 7, Dorsey in the 8, Lopez in the 9, Isaacson in the 10. Watch the lollipop, watch the lollipop. Clear. Go after that orange car. All right, there you go. 1:30 in. 6:30 to go. Quills, Crotty, Phil Sticker, Calandra, Hess, Wynn, Tiemison, Isaacson, Dorsey, Lopez. That is your leader. Going to be in the all blue. That's going to be Quills. Making his way through the center section. Now around the lollipop. We got a battle between Crotty and Phil Sticker. That's going to be 0.5 of a second there. Now 6. Going to be the pink car and then the white front, pink in the rear. Watching the end of the sweeper, watching the end of the sweeper. Clear. Your leader in the all blue, making his way through the center section. Now around the lollipop. You see him coming, give him some room. We got Crotty in the 2, Phil Sticker in the 3. 8-10's going to be the gap between those two. Calandra in the 4, Wynn in the 5, Isaacson in the 6, Hess in the 7, Tiemison in the 8, Dorsey in the 9, Lopez in the 10. Your leader is still going to be Ray Quills in the all blue, making his way around the lollipop. Give him some room when he gets there. Thank you. .330 in, 4:30 to go. We got Quills, Crotty, Phil Sticker. Battle between Crotty and Phil Sticker heating up here. The pink car going down the backstretch, and then the white and pink right behind him. Going around the lollipop. Watching the center section, watching the center. Track clear. Your leader going down the backstretch in the all blue. Working his way through the center. Give him some room, guys. Give him some room. He's on the run from Crotty in the 2. Phil Sticker in the 3. Halfway in this one. Halfway in. Battle between Crotty and Phil Sticker heating up. 0.2 of a second is the gap as they work through the lollipop into the Crybaby S. Down the back they go into the EAM sweeper. Crotty going to get it wrong. Let's put a Phil Sticker into the 2. Crotty in the 3. Your leader still going to be Ray Quills in the all blue, making his way around the lollipop. Work together with him, guys. Watch at the lollipop. Stay in the groove. Track clear. 3 minutes left to go in this one. 3 to go. We got Quills, Phil Sticker, Crotty, Wynn, Calandra, Isaacson, Hess, Tiemison, Dorsey, and Lopez. That is your running order. Your leader still going to be on all blue, going down the backstretch now. Battle shaping up between Crotty and Wynn for the number 3 spot. Watch the lollipop. Watch the lollipop. $2:15 to go in this one. We got Quills, Phil Sticker, Crotty, Wynn, Hess, Calandra, Dorsey, Tiemison, Lopez. That is your running order. With 2 minutes left to go on the clock. Your leader in the all blue.
2 minutes left.
Race 23 should be ready to go with 1:30 left in this one. We got Quills, Phil Sticker, Crotty, Wynn, Hess, Calandra, Lopez, Dorsey, Tiemison. $2:10 left in this one. Only battle on the track right now. Going to be between Lopez and Dorsey for the number 7 spot. Crotty going to have 1.6 over Win with 1 minute left to go in this one. Race 23 should be ready to go. Your leader still going to be Ray Quills in the all blue. Watch at the backstretch. Watch at the backstretch. Track clear. 30 seconds left to go in this one. $15 seconds left to go in this one. $5 to go. Race them to the line. Race them to the line, drivers.
Drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Quills is going to win it. Phil Sticker in the 2. Crotty in the 3. Good race, guys. Good race.
Next,
now we're looking for race 23, 17.5 touring car. Brought to you by Psycho Cells Racing, B Main. I need my drivers back out to Marshall for this one. Need my marshals from that last one.
Storty.
Need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. Then we'll be good to go for race 23. 17.5 touring car, B main.
And Appleberry. Patrick Germain. T.R. Adler. Dan Pauling.
This is race 23. Straightaway is closed. It's going to be Appleberry on the point, followed by Germain in the 2, Pauling in the 3, Adler in the 4, Storty in the 5. All right, let's get them lined up here. Appleberry on the pole, Germain in the 2, Pauling in the 3, Adler in the 4, Storty in the 5. Appleberry on the pole. All right. Everybody will go off the tone in less than 5. Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it clean. Good start. Good start. Next up, race 24, GT12, A main. Should be getting them ready, going through tech. Right now, we got Germain out front in the white, orange, and blue, going around the lollipop into the Crybaby S. He's going to have almost 3 seconds over Storty in the 2. Storty going to be in the red, orange. Gap between Appleberry and Pauling for the number 3 spot. Going to be 8 tenths. That's going to be the only battle on the track. Everybody spaced out. Everybody else spaced out by 2 seconds or more. Your leader going to be Germain. White front, orange middle, and blue rear. Going around the Crybaby S. Down the back he goes into the EAM sweeper. Battle shaping up between Storty and Appleberry here for the number 2 spot. Going to be the orange and then the white, blue, and purple going down the backstretch. 3 tenths the gap there. Appleberry going to make it. Two minutes left to go in this one. Germain out front, Appleberry in the 2, Storty in the 3, Adler in the 4, Pauling in the 5.
2 minutes
Everybody
left.
spaced out by 2.5 seconds or more. $1:30 left to go. Your order going to be Jermaine, Appleberry, then Storty, then Adler, then Pauling. Watch with the lollipop. $1 minute left to go. My race 24, GT12 A main. You should be
1
ready to
minute left.
go. Watch with the lollipop. Watch with the lollipop. Track clear. $30 seconds left to go. Jermaine out front. Appleberry in the 2, Storty in the 3, Adler in the 4, Pauling in the 5. Five seconds left to go. Race them to the line. Race them to the line, drivers. Waiting for Adler.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Jermaine gonna win it. Appleberry in the 2, Storty in the 3. Gonna win your 17.5 touring car, B main, brought to you by Psycho Cells Racing. This
Next,
is
race number 24.
21.5
21.5
GT12
GT12R. A main.
A main, brought to you by SJT and Club Race Hero. Starting in the 10 spot from Bradford, PA. No sponsors. In the 10 spot, going to be Nate Graham. Starting in the 9. Baltimore, Maryland. Sponsored by My Pocket. Side Piece Racing for point support. 180 Raceway crew. 997 Raceway for having the Roar Carpet Nationals. Starting in the 9, going to be Tony Locklear. Starting the 8 spot from Shippensburg. Sponsored by 997 RC Raceway. Starting the 8, going to be John Berkebile. Starting in the 7, Clayton NC. We sponsored by Motive, DRC, Team Dayton, and Destiny. Wants to thank his wife for keeping him on the race schedule. Thanks to the pitmate Alonzo Hess for all the help. And he wants a big thanks to Brian Wynn. Starting in the 7, going to be Rex Rose. Starting the 6th spot from Gettysburg. Wants to thank 997 and crew, Skill Speed. Special thanks to Ryan Koval, Jeff Sisney, Raymond, Mary, Jesse, and Upstairs crew for the support and help. Starting in the 6th, going to be Logan Shedder. Starting in the 5 from Randolph, New Jersey. Wants to give thanks to Jig Crew. Grassfield Chassis. Starting in the 5, going to be Tim Potter. Starting in the 4 from Rock Hill, South Carolina. Wants to give thanks to Bill, Scott, Rick, Jess, and Dumper's Speed Shop. Also Rex. Starting the 4 spot, Alonzo Hess. Starting the 3 spot, from Pelham, New Hampshire. Sponsored by Club Race Hero, Avid, Dumpers, Speed Shop, Exalt, SJT Tires, Power Push, and MMR. Starting in 3 spot, gonna be Scott Jakes. Starting in the 2 spot, from Lee, New Hampshire. Sponsored by Club Race Hero, MMR, SJT, TQ Wire, Dumper Speed Shop, and Exalt. Wants to give a thanks to Scott Jakes and the Club Race Hero community. Starting in the 2 spot, gonna be William Crotty. Starting in the 1, from Newington, Connecticut. Sponsored by Hobby Wing, Crazy Builds, Side Piece Racing, Awesomatics, and JBC. Starting in the 1 spot, your TQ for GT12, gonna be Mark Smika. All right, track is live. Track is open.
Graham. Tim Potter.
Gonna need
Rex Ross.
one
William
volunteer marshal at spot
Tony
1.
Locklear.
Need a
Alonzo
volunteer
Hess.
marshal at spot
John
1.
Bergevile. Scott Jakes. Mark Smika. Logan S.
Need a marshal at spot 1. Need a marshal at spot 1. Need a marshal at spot 1. In the meantime, let's line them up. It's going to be Mark Smika on the pole. Followed by Crotty, Jakes, Hess, Potter, Cheddar, Rose, Berkebile, Locklear, and Graham. Need a marshal at 1. We got a marshal at spot 1. Need a volunteer marshal, so thank you. All right. All right. It will be everybody off the tone. This is GT12 brought to you by SJT and Club Race Hero. Amen. Everybody off the tone in less than 5. Let's keep it clean. Good start, guys. Good start. Good start. We got Smika out front, Crotty in the 2, Jake's in the 3. That is going to be your top 3 battle, working your way around the lollipop. Your leader, going to be Smika. Crotty in the 2. Jake's in the 3. Your top 3 going to be battling in the center section there. Smika and Crotty. Crotty going to be all over the back bumper of Smika here. Crotty going to get it. Jake's moving up into the 2. .120 in, we got Crotty, Jake, Smika, Shetter, Potter, Berkebile, Rose, Hess, Locklear, and Graham. Top 3 gonna be spaced out from the rest of the field by 1.5 seconds. Jake's gonna look. Wow. That's gonna put Mark Smika back up to the point. Jake's in the 2, Crotty in the 3. Crotty looking on Jake's, trying to get it done. Logan Shetter going to start to reel Crotty in here with that accident. Your leader, Stoke Smika, 2 in, 3 to go. Your leader's going to be the bright yellow, then the gray, orange, and yellow, and then the pink. Those are your top 3 making their way down the backstretch into the EAM sweeper. Your running order going to be Smika, Jakes, Crotty, Shedder, Potter, Brookbile, Hess, Rose, Locklear, and Graham. Got a battle between Shedder and Potter here for the number 4 spot. As the leaders make their way into the sweeper, now through the center section, you see that yellow, bright yellow car coming with the gray, orange, and yellow and pink behind. Give them some
2 minutes
room.
left.
2 minutes left to go in this one. Next in their path, going to be Rose. Watch in the center, watch in the center. Your running order going to be Smika, Crotty, Shedder moving up into the 3, Potter in the 4, Jakes in the 5, Burkbile in the 6, Hess in the 7, Rose in the 8, Locklear in the 9, Graham in the 10. USGT A main, you're going to be up next with 120 left to go in this one. Jake's going to take over the 3. Shedder going to be right behind him here. We still got Smika out front, Crotty in the 2. 6'10's going to be between those 2.
Minute left.
Now 0.2 of a second. With 50 seconds left on the clock. 50 seconds to go. Race 25, you're up next. Battle for the lead, getting interesting here. Making their way around the lollipop into the Crybaby S. They got 30 seconds left to go. Smika and Crotty. It's going to be the bright yellow and then the pink. Crotty going to get it done. Oh, watch around the wall. Watch it back, watch it back, watch it back. Your running order going to be Smika, Crotty, Jakes, Shedder, Burkbile, Hess, Potter, Rose, Locklear, Graham. Race him to the line, race him to the line.
Drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Smika gonna win it. Crotty in the 2, Jakes in the 3.
Next, race number
Race 25, USGT
21.5 USGT
A main.
A main.
Starting in the 10 spot from Rockville, Tennessee.
All right, here with Mike Smika, our winner from that last race.
Be a controversial calling, I'll say that.
Definitely a little bump and go there at the end, and I wasn't really sure how it all would fare out.
To me, it's pretty much like any other race, and there's going to be rubbing at the end of the race. I left him a little wide. He went by me. He left the door open a little bit. I went to go try to go to the inside. So,
yeah, definitely, just kind of one of those racing incidences. But congratulations, Mike Smika. Anybody you'd like to thank before you take off?
just my home track, 360 version 2, and RC Madness, and then my wife and kids for coming to make this weekend fun.
All right, well, thank you and congratulations.
Be Brandon Hickson. Starting in the 7 from New York City. Wants to give special thanks to Biddy Design, Crybaby Racing, R1 Works, TQ Wire, thanks to Manny Flores, Mark Timison, and the guys in the pits. All right. Starting in the 7, going to be Alvin Melendez. Starting in the 6, St. Louis. Thanks sponsors Pro Level RC, CSR. Special thanks to my dad for all the support and to the team X-Ray for all the help this weekend. All the thanks to David Banner and Crybaby Racing. Starting in the 6th spot, going to be Andrew Ellis. Starting in the 5 from Mawa, USA. Sponsored by Mugen, High Tech, Screws, 1RC. Ernie's Pro and Sport Hobbies, 180 Raceway, Jackson RC Raceway, 360 Hobbies Raceway. Special thanks. Thank you to Casey Young, Tim, Gabriel. Special thanks to Jeff and 997 crew. Starting in the 5, going to be Jones Kim. Starting in the 4 from Boulder, Colorado. Sponsored by Crybaby Racing, Team EAM, One Up Racing, RC Maker, and MXLR. Special thanks to Jeff and the 997 crew for hosting the event, and Dan Dorsey, and Eric Anderson, and Kemp Anderson for all the help and support this week. I would also like to thank each of my fellow USGT racers for making the A main at Aurora National Race. Andy Brooks, Ryan Appleberry, AJ Archibald, Jones Kim, Andrew Ellis, Andrew Melendez, Brandon Hickson, Mo Denton, and Tim Moore. Starting in the 4th spot, going to be David Panner. Starting in the 3 from East Orange, New Jersey. Let's thank sponsors, Assistance Manager, PCR, Sandwell Radio, DPCR, Sweep Racing. Wants to give a thank you to 997 Raceway for all their hard work. Thank you, God, for this amazing weekend. Thank you, Team PCR and Team X-Ray, for all of their support. Starting at the 3 spot, going to be AJ Archibald. Starting in the 2 spot from Gilbert AZ. Thanks sponsors, Osmatics USA, Side Piece Racing, E-Wave Hobbies, Goy Race. Thanks to the entire team for all the help this weekend. Starting in the 2 spot, going to be Ryan Appleberry. Starting on the pole in your USGT A main of Spencer, Ohio. Sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Huddy, Sorta Fast, Super Rad, Team EAM, W&T RC Hobbies, Synergy Racing Products, and NorCal RC Raceway. Starting on the pole in your USGT A main, going to be Andy Brooks. All right, track is open. This is USGT, brought to you by RC America X-Ray.
Jones Kim, Ryan Appleberry,
A-Main,
Andy Brooks, I. Archibald, and Dan Hickson, Alvin Melendez, Tim Moore, Andrew Ellis, Mo Denton.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. Going to be Brooks on the pole, followed by Appleberry, Archibald, Banner, Kim, Ellis, Melendez, Hickson, Denton, and then Moore rounding out the field. All right. There's going to be Denton. Then Moore rounding out the field. All right. This is USGT A main, brought to you by RC American X-Ray. Let's keep it clean. Everybody will go off the tone in less than 5. Watch through the S. All right, we're going to restart that. It's Brooks, Appleberry, Archibald, Panner, Kim, Ellis, Melendez, Hickson, Denton, and more. Line it back up. Be Denton, then more. All right. Looking good, looking good. This is USGT A main. Let's try it again here. Everybody off the tone in less than 5. Good start, guys. Good start, good start. We had things changing up front already. Watch the S section. Taco in that car. Taco. All right. Watch the end of the sweeper. Right now. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Track clear. Let's run through the order here. We got Brooks out front. Archibald in the 2, Melendez in the 3, Kim in the 4, Alice in the 5, Hicks in the 6, Panner in the 7, Denton in the 8, Appleberry in the 9, Moore in the 10. You're a leader. Gonna be Brooks, making his way through the center section. AJ Archibald right behind him. Melendez in the 3, right behind them. .110 in, 350 to go. Your order going to be Brooks, Archibald, Melendez, Kim, Panner, Hickson, Ellis, Denton, Appleberry, and more. Your leader going to be in that white front, pink in the middle, green rear, and then in the 2 going to be all red right behind him. As they work their way through the center section, that is the battle to watch. That is the battle for the lead in USGT, brought to you by RC American X-Ray. And in the 3, going to be Melendez. We got Brooks out front, Archibald in the 2, Melendez in the 3, Kim in the 4, Panner in the 5, Hicks in the 6, Ellis in the 7, Denton in the 8. Appleberry in the 9, Moore in the 10. Watch at the end of the sweeper there. Track clear. Tough break for AJ there. That's going to put Brooks pretty solidly to the point. Melendez in the 2. Panner in the 3, Kim in the 4, Ellis in the 5, Denton in the 6, Appleberry in the 7, Archibald down to the 8, Hicks in the 9, Moore in the 10. Your leader going to be in the white, pink, and green. Making his way through the center section there. Work together with him, guys. Work together.
Two minutes left.
.150 to go. We got Brooks, Melendez, Panner, Kim, Ellis, Denton, Archibald, Hickson, Appleberry, and more. Gap between Brooks and Melendez is going to be 3 seconds. Between Melendez and Panner, going to be 1.3. Close battle on the track going to be between Ellis and Denton. 3/10 is the gap with 31 minute and 30 seconds left to go in this one. Race 26, VTA A main. You're up next. Should be ready to go. Your leader still going to be Brooks. Got that battle heating up between Melendez and Panner.
Minute left.
1 minute to go. Melendez and Panner going to be in the blue and white and then the green and white going through the Crybaby S. Your leader in the white, pink, and green. "30 seconds left to go. We got Brooks, Panner, Melendez, Denton, Kim, Ellis, Archibald, Hickson, Moore. "15 seconds left to go in this one. VTA A main should be ready to go. Watch on the back. Watch on the back. Clear. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. Race him to the line, guys.
Drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race. Brooks is going to win it. Panner in the 2. Melendez in the 3. Good race, guys. Good race.
Next, race number 26. 25.5 Vintage Trans AMA main.
This is VTA A main. In the 10 spot from Highland Lakes. Thank his wife.
All right, here with our winner of USGT, Andy Brooks. I assume you were running an X-Ray.
X-Ray X424.
It was an awesome race. You had a body tuck earlier, was really holding you back, but after you knocked that out, you seemed like you really went for.
Yeah, it was a tough weekend, and I wasn't giving up. I heard them yelling at me that they'd pull over. I said nope, and just kept driving, was hoping it'd pop out, and got lucky it popped out, and just tried to keep it clean the rest of the race.
Oh, congratulations. Anybody else you'd like to thank before you go?
Just the whole RC America S-Trade team, all my friends at home at NorCar RC Raceway, and of course my wife for letting me come out and hang out and live my dream.
Well, we appreciate you coming out to 997 for the electric roar on the road nats, or carpet nats.
Yeah,
thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Mary, Jesse, and upstairs crew for their help and support. Starting the 6th, going to be Logan Shedder. Starting in the 5 spot from Greeley, Colorado, sponsored by Crybaby Racing and Team EAM. Starting in the 5 spot, going to be Dan Dorsey. Starting in the 4th spot from Waynesboro, Pennsylvania, sponsored by 997 RC Raceway. Starting the 4, going to be Mark Decker. Starting in the 3 spot from Fort Worth, Texas, sponsored by One Up Racing, RCCA, Boosted Brews and Coffee Company, RC America. Thanks to all the racers and the Roar team crew who worked the event. Starting in the 3 spot, going to be Brandon Hickson. Starting in the 2 spot from Rome, New York, sponsored by Number Speed Shop, Destiny, Orca, Motive, High Tech, Power Push, and Alti. Starting in the 2 spot, going to be Brian Wynn. All right, starting on the pole for VTA, brought to you by Gravity RC from Virginia, Sponsored by Awesomatics USA, R1 Works, EAM, 1UP, SRG, Crybaby Racing, Heatwave Hobbies, and McCoy Race Paint. Would like to thank the 997 crew for the awesome facility and the Roar Race people for making it a great race. Also like to thank his home track and friends from 180 Raceway, the whole Awesomatics team for your help, and lastly my wife for letting me compete at these events. Starting on the pole in your VTA A main, gonna be Jesse Castro. All right. Track's open.
Brian Wynn, Shane Downs, Jesse Castro, Brendan Hickson, Mark Decker, Dan Dorsey, Len Shreve, Gabriel Griganis, Riley Drennan, Logan S.
All right. Let's get him lined up. Gonna be Castro on the pole. Followed by Wynn in the 2, Hickson in the 3, Decker in the 4, Dorsey in the 5, Shatter in the 6, Shreve in the 7, Drennan in the 8, Owens in the 9, Gonis rounding out the field in the 10. All right. This is VTA brought to you by Gravity RC A main. Everybody will go off the tone. Let's keep it clean in less than 5. Good start. Watch through the S. Clear. Body tuck on that pink car. We got Wynn to the point in that pink. Castro, after a rough start, back in the 2. Hickson in the 3. Decker in the 4. Shatter in the 5. Dorsey in the 6. Grigonis in the 7. Shreve in the 8. Drennan in the 9. Owens in the 10. Your leader going to be in that bright pink, making his way through the center section with Jesse Castro right behind him. Give them a little bit of room when they get their owns. One minute in. Castro going to be there. All right. 1:30 in. Went out front. Castro in the 2. Hickson in the 3. Shatter in the 4. Decker in the 5. Dorsey in the 6. Grigonis in the 7. Drennan in the 8. Owens in the 9. Shreve in the 10. Your leader in the bright pink. Making his way through the center section. Jesse Castro right behind him with the yellow front, dark rear. That is the battle for the lead. We're going to have 5 tenths over Castro. Castro going to have 1.5 seconds over Hickson. Hickson going to have 1 second over Shatter. Shatter going to have 3 tenths over Decker. Decker going to have 9 tenths over Dorsey. 2 in, 6 to go. Watching the center. Just stay there. All right. Your leader is going down the backstretch into the EAM sweeper. Gap is 5 tenths that last time around. 2:30 in, 5:30 to go. Race number 27 should be ready to go. '27 should be getting them ready. We're going to have a break in between, 15 minutes. 3 in, 5 to go. Your leader, still going to be Brian Wynn in the pink, making his way around the lollipop. Jesse Castro in the 2, yellow in the front, dark in the rear, going down the backstretch. They're going to have 2.5 over Brandon Hickson in the 3. Your running order going to be Wynn, Castro, Hickson, Shedder, Decker, Dorsey, Grigonis, Owens, Drennan, and Shreve. Leader's going to be, next in their sights going to be Glenn Shreve. Watch. Track click. Body tuck on that. Body tuck. All right. Your leader going to be in that all pink, making his way through the center. In the 2, going to be Jesse Castro in that yellow front, dark rear. Over halfway in now, just a touch over halfway in. Your running order, Wynn, Castro, Shedder, Decker, Hickson, Dorsey, Grigonis, Drennan, Shreve, and Owens. We got a battle shaping up between Shedder and Decker for the number 3 position. That's going to be the blue, and then the red and green making their way through the Crybaby S. And we got Hickson in that battle too. Not too far back. He's going to be in that blue and orange ride. We still got Wynn out front in the pink, though, making his way through the center. Castro in the 2 in the yellow front, dark rear. Coming up on some traffic. Give him some room. Thank you. Got battle for first, then we got a battle for third going on. Between Shedder and Decker. Making their way around the lollipop. $2:30 to go in this one. 2:45 actually. Your leader going to be Wynn in the pink. Castro in the 2 in the yellow front, dark rear. Shedder in the 3, Decker in the 4, Hickson in the 5, Dorsey in the 6, Drennan in the 7, Grigonis in the 8, Shreve in the 9, Owens in the 10, rounding out the field. Your leader is going to be coming up on the back of Dorsey and Drennan here soon. Battle for third really heating up between Shedder, Decker, and Hickson. Going to be less than a second between those guys. That's going to be the blue, red, and blue car, then the red and green car, then the blue and orange. 2 minutes left to go in this one. We got Wynn, Castro, Shedder, Decker, Hickson, Dorsey, Drennan, Grigonis, and Shreve, and Owens. Leaders coming up on you in the lollipop. Work together with them. We got Wynn out front, Castro in the 2, Shedder in the 3, Decker in the 4, Hickson in the 5. Nobody else outside of that. Nobody else is outside of the top 5 in a battle right now. We got Brian Wynn out front in the bright pink, Jesse Castro in the 2 in the yellow front, dark rear. Then we got Logan Shedder in the 3 in that blue. Then we got Mark Decker in the 4 on the red and green. Then we got
1 minute
Hickson
left.
in the 5 in the blue and orange with 1 minute to go in this one. Watching the lollipop. Clear. Closest battle going to be between Wynn and Castro for the lead, making their way in the Crybaby S. We'll see if Wynn can hold on or will Castro get the better of him. 30 seconds left to go. Your leaders making their way through the Crybaby S. Down the back they go. Your leader in the pink. In the 2, going to be Castro. In the yellow and dark rear with 10 seconds left on the clock. 10 seconds left on the clock. We'll see if he makes it happen. Gonna clip the pipe. When you cross, race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line.
Drivers are finished.
Great race there, guys. Great race. We got Wynn taking it home. Castro in the 2. Shedder in the 3. Decker in the 4. Hickson in the 5. Now we're looking for 21.5 touring car in about
Next,
15
race
minutes.
number 27. 21.5 touring car. A3 main.
We're going to start at 4 with race number 7. Race number 7 at 4. Gonna need my drivers back out to Marshall at 4 o'clock.
All right, we're here with our USVT winner. Brian, you ran a perfect race there. The Castro left the door a little open for you, made one simple mistake right off the start, and you were perfect the rest of the way.
Yeah, I had to be, because he's been the fastest car here all week, so the only chance I had was a bobble, and I got it early, luckily enough.
Yeah, I loved how you just kind of stood out there. He was right behind you the whole 8 minutes. It was real tight. Nice driving. What was the chassis, and who would you like to thank?
Well, it's a Destiny 3.0R chassis that Dumper Speed Shop imports. That's my business. And I run Orca speed control, Motive motor. So I thank to everybody who helps me out and all my customers who have come on board now that I've started my own venture in last May. So it's been a long year. So this is pretty cool.
That's an awesome, and it feels like you got a lot of mission. I told you the pink was there. I really did. And congratulations.
Thanks, man.
All right, race 27. Start making your way up to tech. Gonna be 21.5 touring car, A3 main. .5 touring car, A3 main. Start making your way up to tech. And my VTA A main driver is going to need you guys to start thinking about coming back out for marshalling. .5 touring car, A3 main, race 27. You're up. Start making your way through tech. Need race 26 back out to Marshall. VTA A main.
Welcome to 997 RC Raceway. We're hosting the Nationals this year for the Roar on-road carpet race. Very happy to be the host this year. Thankful to Roar for awarding us the race. Thanks to all the racers for coming out and joining us. Thank my son. He got contracted by Roar to do the race directing at 16 years old. Props to the guys for the track layout for the Roar Nats this year. And those guys put a lot of effort in to getting a good layout for everybody to run on. And it's been making for really good racing. TR has also designed some new track pieces for us to be able to wire the CRC click track together and make for a very nice layout. And we're looking for some good racing here this weekend. Hello, welcome to 997 Raceway. This is Jeff Sisney. I am the owner of 997 RC Raceway and Hobbies. We got a very cool facility. The facility was an old schoolhouse and they built in the 40s and 50s. Definitely has some history to it as it had caught on fire in the mid-90s. building has been repurposed and we have made it into an RC facility, hobby shop, tracks. We have off-road crawlers. We also have our on-road and oval track that we partake in. Happy to have everybody out here, and we also have a very well-stocked hobby shop, 997rcraceway.com. So feel free to check that out. We ship orders out daily, and we're looking for some good racing here this weekend.
Mark Decker, Brandon Hickson, Dan Dorsey, Riley Drennan, Glenn Shreve, Shane Owens, Gabriel Gergonis. Gonna need Castro and Wynn back out to Marshall. Can I get you down here? Thank you. Then we're gonna need Wynn and what is that? Wynn and Decker back out to Marshall. Thank you, Mark. All right, we got all our marshals now. This is 21.5 touring car, A3 main. This is 21.5 touring car, A3 main. This race 27 on track. 28 should be thinking about it. Track is open.
Anderson, Ben Teets, Clayton Young, Aiden Hensel, Craig Xavier, Ryan Appleberry, Michael Skeen, Mark Livermore, Mark McCurran.
All right, we got everybody checked in, except for one. All right, let's start to get them lined up. It's going to be Anderson now on the pole. Backstretch is closed. Going to be Anderson on the pole. Xavier in the 2. Livermore in the 3. Young in the 4. McGearin in the 5. Hensdale in the 6. Appleberry in the 7. Skeen in the 8. And Ben Teets in the 9. Going to be Eric Anderson, then Xavier, Livermore, Young, McGuiran, Hensdale, Appleberry, Skeen, and Ben Teets. All right. All right. Everybody good? Everybody can see? 1 second. All good? All right. Everybody off the tone. This is 21.5 touring car, A3 in less than 5. Let's keep it clean. Green start, green start. We got Anderson out to the early lead in the pink. Watch in the center. All right. Clear. Your race leader going to be Anderson in the all pink. Xavier in the 2. Right behind him in the gray. Working their way down the backstretch in the Yam sweeper. Through the center section they go. Now around the lollipop. One minute in. Anderson out front in that pink car. Xavier in the 2, in the gray. Livermore in the 3, McGuiran in the 4, Enzo in the 5, Ben Teets in the 6, Barry in the 7, Young in the 8, Ski in the 9. Your leaders going to start to make their way up onto the back of Clayton Young. $1:30 and $3:30 to go. Your leader going to be Eric Anderson in the all pink. Greg Xavier in the 2, right behind him as they battle down the backstretch. In the 3, going to be Mark Livermore. In the 4, going to be Mark McGuiran. In the 5, going to be Aiden Hensdale. In the 6, going to be Ben Teets. 7, going to be Ryan Appleberry. 8, going to be Michael Skeen. 9, going to be Clayton Young. Your leaders going to start to make their way on the back of Young with 2 in, 3 to go. Thank you. A little over halfway, we got Anderson. Then we got Xavier. Then we got Livermore. Then we got McGuiran. Then we got Hensdale, Teets, Appleberry, Skeen, Young. Your leader in the pink. Watch in the center section. Track clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go in this one. Anderson out front, Xavier in the 2, Livermore in the 3, Hensdale in the 4, Teets in the 5, McGuiran in the 6, Appleberry in the 7, Ski in the 8, Young in the 9. Anderson and Xavier going to be separated by 0.2 of a second. Xavier and Livermore going to be separated by 1.3 as they make their way on the back of some lap traffic here. 1:30 to go. Pink car is your leader. Ray right behind him is going to be in the 2. 1:30 to go in this one. If you see them coming, give them some room. That is the battle for the lead. Race 28, you're up next. Should be ready to go. Your leader is going to have clear track ahead of him for a good bit. With 1 minute left to go in this one.
Minute left.
Your leader going to be Eric Anderson in the all pink ride. Going to be Xavier in the 2, in the gray. 4/10 separated that time with 45 seconds left to go. Three tenths between them. Xavier starting to reel Anderson in. Just a touch. Watching the lollipop. Try clear. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Race him to the line. Just flip him over the line.
Drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Anderson gonna win it. Xavier in the 2. Livermore in the 3. Gonna get Mike G down to post-race tech for your interview. Mike G to post-race tech for your interview. Mike G, post-race tech for your interview.
Next, race number 28.
Race 28, 17.512 scale.
A3 main.
A3 main. Gonna need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
Manny Flores.
All right, here with Mike G, our 21.5 touring car champion.
And I had a great week. Car was awesome. Running the new Orca stock motor, the Blitream 3, was running great all weekend. Keith at Orca and BAM Speed really hooked me up with that. Car was great. Didn't have to drive it too hard. Wasn't making mistakes. Just had a nice clean week. It's great.
Did a great job. You were TQ in both classes this week.
Yep.
And you never fell out of first place.
Yeah. No, it was a great week for me. Like I said, cars were working exactly how I wanted them to, so it was just had to go out there and drive, and everything took care of itself.
Awesome. Congratulations. Anybody else you want to thank before we go?
Yeah, Martin Hootie, Drew Ellis, everyone at X-Ray and RC America. Great time in the pits this weekend. Like I said, Keith at Orca and Curtis at BAM Speed. Tim from PCR did the batteries. And all my sponsors. Everything was great.
Hey, thanks for coming out to 997 RC Raceway.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You know, I always pull for you watching you.
Yep, thanks, Ed.
Have a great one.
Let's start to line them up here. Gonna be Ryan Stevens. Okay. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. Ryan Steffens on the point, followed by Trandell in the 2, Evangelista in the 3, Flores in the 4, Rayfield in the 5, Spence in the 6, Dager in the 7, McNichols in the 8, Teskill in the 9, Smika in the 10. All right. All right. It will be everybody off the tone. This is 17.5-12 scale, A3 main in less than 5. We're green. We got Steffens out front. Now with the yellow front, red rear. Trandell in the 2, right behind him in that bright yellow. We got Evangelista right behind him, white front, yellow rear. 30 seconds in. Your leader going to go down the backstretch into the EAM sweeper. Trandell hot on his tail. Separation that last time going to be 1/10 of a second. Trandell going to get it done. Your leader going to be Joe Trandell. Someone's going to break out. We got Trandell out front. Evangelist in the 2, Flores in the 3, Spence in the 4, Dager in the 5, McNichols in the 6, Eskilla in the 7, Smike in the 8. Your top 3 can be making their way down the backstretch. Bright yellow is your leader. White in the front, yellow in the back. That's your second place. Bronze on the top, white on the bottom. That's going to be your third. Watch the end of the sweeper. Go high at the end of the sweeper, high at the end of the sweeper. All right, clear. Go, go, go. 2 in, 6 to go. Still got Trandell, Evangelista, Flores, McNichols, Spence, Teskilla, Smika, Dager. Trandell going to be out front. That bright yellow ride. Evangelista in the 2, in that white front, yellow rear. We got Flores, bronze top, white bottom. Right now, if they finish where they are, Evangelista will be your winner. Trandell in the 2. We'll see if that changes out here with 2:40 in, 5:15 to go. Trandell out front. Evangelist in the 2, Flores in the 3, McNichols in the 4, Spence in the 5, Teskilla in the 6, Smike in the 7, Dager in the 8. Next in your leader's sight is going to be Smika. Going to be a little bit off. Flores going to tap a pipe. Going to give Evangelista some breathing room. Trandell out front, Evangelista in the 2, Flores in the 3. Gap between Trandell and Evangelista is going to be 0.4 of a second as they battle into the center section. Now around the lollipop into the Crybaby S. That is your lead battle right there. Watch, all right, clear. Your leader Going to be coming up on the back of Teskilla here soon. Work together. Second soon to follow. There we go. Nice work, guys. Nice work. 3:30 to go. Race 29, 17.5 touring car. A3 main. You're going to be up next. Drandell going to be your leader. Evangelista in the 2 as they make their way through the Crybaby S. Down the back they go into the EAM sweeper. Drandell going to tap a pipe. Evangelista going to be right there. 0.3 of a second going to be the gap. Flores going to be in 3. That bronze top, white bottom. Trying to reel Evangelista in here. 5 in, 3 to go. Your leader going to be Joe Trandell in that bright yellow. Evangelista in the 2. White front, yellow rear. Watching the S. Watching the center section. Your leader going to get involved in that a little bit. Track clear. Flores still going to be in the 3 spot. Watch going on. Watch on the 2. Watch going on the back. Watch going on the back. It's going to be Flores at the 2 spot. 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 to go. If they finish where they are, Evangelista looking like he's going to win it with 1:30 to go. Trandell out front. In that bright yellow ride, making his way into the EAM sweeper. He's got 5 seconds over Manny Flores in the 2. He's just riding. 1:15 to go. Race 29. You're up next.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go in this one. Trandell out front, Flores in the 2, Evangelista in the 3, Spence in the 4, Dager in the 5, Smike in the 6, McNichols in the 7, Eskilin in the 8. $30 seconds left to go. Trandell, Flores, Evangelista, Spence, Dager, Taskilla, Smika, McNichols. We got a battle shaping up between Spence and Dager here. Around the lollipop they go. That is the battle for 4th. 10 seconds left to go in this one. 10 to go. 10 to go. Race him to the line, gentlemen. Race him to the line.
Drivers are finished.
That is a race. Trandell going to win it. Flores in the 2. Evangelista in the 3. Evangelista looking like he's going to be your unofficial Roar Carpet On-Road Nationals champion. In 17.5 12 scale. Needs to go through tech.
Next, race number 29. 17.5 touring car. A3 main.
Race 29. You're up. Gonna need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. Get started at 4:30.
All right, I'm here with Fabio, our 12 scale champion. How was the race for you today?
I mean, everything kind of worked out for me. You know, I started on third, had a little bit of luck in A1, so was able to take that. A2 finished pretty strong, so yeah, things just kind of worked out for me. You know, couldn't be happier. It's a good race and good competition this weekend. So.
Oh, it looked really strong out there. I mean, you were smooth all day long. Who would you like to thank? Everybody and anybody.
Just, first off, my wife. Awesomatics. My sponsors. First of all, Awesomatics USA. You got Michael Hanulik. All the team. Sean Rayfield, Joe Trandell. The 12 scale team. We work really well together. Some of my other sponsors. You got Tommy Peters, Jayco BSR. Paul Winslow, Excel Motorsports, Batteries for the Power. Everybody, 180 Raceway, my home track. Guys are fast. Lots of national champions in that place, and kind of, you got to be fast to be there. So, I'm kind of proof of that. So.
Oh yeah, that place moves. 180 Raceway, that's rough racing down there. You got to be on your game.
It is, yeah. You take a lot of lickings there. So
I do appreciate you coming up to 997, Fabio, and congratulations.
I definitely want to thank 997 crew. Great facility. And Roar. Event it's always a fun event. So thanks a lot. I do appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, man.
Gonna need my drivers from that last race back out to Marshall. All right, 17.5 touring car, A3 man. You can start to set them down. Need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. Where are my marshals at from that last one? Gonna need Steffens. Gonna need Trandell. Gonna need Evangelista. Gonna need Flores. Gonna need Rayfield. Gonna need Spence. Gonna need one more. Need Spence out to Marshall in 6. Spot 6. Need one more Marshall over at 3. Gonna be all right. Thank you. All right, track is open.
Drew Ellis, Mark McCurran, Eric Anderson, Craig Xavier, Clayton Young, Mark Livermore, Michael Skeen, Jeff Rowland, Bill Sitter.
All right, back straight is closed. Back straight is closed. It's going to be Anderson on the pole, followed by Xavier, then Rowland, then Livermore, then Ellis, then Sidewar, then Young, and then McGurran, and then Skeen. Ryan, can I get your help to line them up there a little bit? Thank you, Ryan. All right. Looks about good. All right. This is 17.5 Touring Car A3 Main, brought to you by Psycho Cells Racing. All right, thank you, Ryan. It will be everybody off the tone. This is 17.5 Touring Car A3 Main. Everybody off the tone. Let's keep it clean in less than 5. Restart, restart. Jump on 4. All right, line it back up. This is race 29. Race 30. Should be getting them ready. All right. 17.5 Touring Car. A3 Main. We'll let Ryan get back over there. All right. Everybody off the tone. Let's keep it clean in less than 5. We're green. Anderson right now out to the lead. Pink, blue, and white. Going down the backstretch with Xavier right behind him. Watch in the center. Watch in the center section. Track clear. Anderson out front, Xavier in the 2. Xavier going to rip off his fastest lap, a 9.5 that last time around. All over the back of Anderson right now. 3/10 back, 1 minute in, 4 to go. Your running order going to be Anderson, Xavier, Rowland, Ellis, Livermore, Sidor, Young, Skeen, McGurran. Young going to take over the 6th position. Your leader, Eric Anderson. Pink, blue, and white. Xavier in the 2, in the gray. Next in your leader's sight is going to be McGurran. Two in, 3 to go. We got Anderson, Xavier, Rowland, Livermore, Ellis, Young, Sidor, Skeen, McGurran. Three through five. Going to go through the lollipop. That is your battle right there. Your leader's coming up on the backs of traffic here. Give them some room when they get there. Give them some room. Thank you, guys. Halfway. Anderson still out front. Xavier in the 2. 0.3 of a second is the difference. Rowland in the 3. Livermore in the 4. Ellis in the 5. Young in the 6. McGurran in the 7. Skeen in the 8. Race 30. You're ready to go.
Minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Anderson right now looking to put himself second on the overall. .130 left to go. Your leader going to be Eric Anderson. Pink, blue, and white. In the 2, going to be Craig Xavier. In the gray, right behind him. Gap is going to be 0.3 of a second. Battle of 3 through 5 going to come up on the back of some traffic here soon. Work together with them. Be coming up on the back of Skeen.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go in this one. We got Anderson, Xavier, Rowland, Livermore, Ellis, Young, McGurran, Skeen. That is your running order. .30 seconds left to go. 17.5 touring car. Brought to you by Psycho Cells Racing. A3 main. Ten seconds left on the clock. Your leader is going to get one more round. Race him to the line. Race him to the line.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Anderson going to win it. Xavier in the 2. Rowland in the 3. Livermore in the 4. Ellis in the 5.
Next, race number 30. Modified 1-12 TH scale. A3 main.
Mod 12 scale. A3 main.
He's going to put a sick pass on me.
I want to see fucking
with Mike G, our 17.5 touring car champion. Left no doubt in this one. You TQ'd, you 1A1 and 1A2.
Yeah, car was great. After the qualifiers Thursday, figured something out for Friday, and the car was on rails ever since then.
Oh, it looked golden out there. You look perfect, like a machine. It was awesome.
Yeah, 17.5 is probably my favorite class to run on carpet. Like, me and the speed just work together really well, so driving the car comes second nature. So it's easy to go out there, just pound laps, not make any mistakes.
Well, congratulations. What sponsors would you like to thank?
I already thanked all my sponsors in for 21.5. Now I'd just like to thank all the dudes at 997. Put in a lot of work to get the track ready for this. They got an awesome facility. Hopefully they can keep growing it. Ryan, UED, Jeff Cisney, everyone here worked really hard, and I think it paid off. I think everyone really liked the facility this week. So,
Well, trust me, I really appreciate you saying that. We've been working at it for about 2 years now, trying to make it grow, and this is huge for us. So thank you for coming out and supporting us.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
All right. Thank you.
All right. This is Mod 12 scale. A3 main. Off the tone in less than 5. Good. We're green. Isaac's out front. Anderson in the 2. Got a Carl in the 3. Things heating up between Isaacs and Anderson. Race 30 on track. 31 should be ready to getting ready to go. Your leader is going to be Isaacs in the orange. Anderson in the 2 in the gray. .3 of a second. Going to be the gap right now. Gap between Isaacs and Anderson. .2 of a second. Very close battle there. Working their way through the center section. Round the lollipop. Into the Crybaby S. Down the back they go in an EAM sweeper. Anderson looking in on Isaacs here. Trying to make it happen. Gonna back off just a touch. 2 in, 6 to go. 0.5 of a second the gap now. .230 and 5:30 to go. We still got Isaacs, Anderson, and JB Catacarla. Gap between Isaacs and Anderson. 0.4 of a second as they run around the Crybaby S. Down the back they go an EAM sweeper. 0.2 of a second. Now the gap. Anderson going to be there working on the back of Isaacs. Looking low. As they come up on JB. Battle is heating up between Isaacs and Anderson. Thank you. 0.1 of a second is the gap that last time. Gonna need some marshal help for the next race. Anderson looking low. Gonna clip a little bit of the pipe. Still gonna be on the back of Isaacs. .330 in, 4:30 to go. Your leader in the orange. In the 2. In the gray. Right on the back. Oh! All right. Nice sportsmanship there. We still got Isaacs and Anderson. 0.3 of a second going to be the gap with halfway in. Race 31 should be ready to go. Coming up on the back of JB Catacarla here again. Work together. Thank you. .2 of a second going to be the gap. We got Isaacs, we got Anderson, we got Catacarla. Three minutes left on the race clock. Gap going to be 0.4 of a second that last time by. We'll see if Isaacs can hold on to it or will Anderson get the best of him. 2:45 to go. Orange car is your leader. Gray is in the 2. Yellow and green in the 3. Anderson going to look low there. Wants to take it clean. Two minutes left on the clock.
2 minutes left.
Anderson all over the back of Isaacs here. .130 left to go. We got Isaacs, Anderson, Catacarla. That is your running order. Gap is 0.2. Battle is heating up now. 1:25 to go. 8-1 for Isaac, 7-9 for Anderson. 8-3 Isaacs, 8-5 Anderson. Gap going to be 1/10 of a second there. Anderson all
1
over the
minute
back
left.
of Isaacs with 1 minute left on the race clock. Race 31 should be ready to go. Going to need some marshal help for that one. Oh, Anderson going to get it wrong. 25 seconds left to go in this one. 2/10 of a second is the gap now. 15 seconds left on the race clock. Anderson going to get it. Final lap as they race down. Oh, Anderson going to hit the pipe. When you cross, you'll be done.
All drivers
That's a
have finished.
race. Isaac's going to win it. Anderson in the 2. Catercarl in 3. Great race, guys. Great race. Race 31, you're up. Gonna need my drivers
Next,
from that last
race
one back
number
out to
31.
Marshall and some
13.51-12
volunteer help.
TH scale. A3 main. Trandell. Ryan Stevens. Michael G. Sean Rayfield.
Gonna need
Yari
some Marshall
Tasdala.
help for this one.
Jeff Dagger. Manny Flores.
Isaac and Kemp Anderson, they just put on a heck of a show through that modified 12 scale. Showed a lot of sportsmanship, playing with each other, waiting up and stuff. Made it really interesting. Who wants to go first?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it was a good run. I mean, Kevin already had first wrapped up, so we were just out there just having fun and just seeing if we could put a cool pass on somebody or who would come out on top.
Yeah, your car seemed really good in A2, and you put a lot of pressure on Kevin Hebert, but he just wrapped it up.
Yeah, congrats to Kevin for wrapping it up. Very well done. But yeah, going into that race, I know Kemp was going to try to put an awesome pass on me, so I did my best to block him. It sort of worked, but it was a lot of fun. You know, running 12 scale mods is a lot of fun, so no one I'd rather do it with.
Yeah, there's not many times that you just get to run like a clean, just a fun race in mod 12 scale, so it was pretty fun out there.
Well, in my eyes, it's great to see you two pros get up there and just have fun with it, because I love having that in the sport. It's awesome. Have a great day. Thank you for coming out and supporting us at 997. I greatly appreciate it.
Thank you.
That was awesome.
Isaac, can I get you a 5? Right there. Right there in the center. Thank you. All right. All right. This is 13-5-12 scale. A3 main here at the Roar Carpet On-Road Nationals here at 997. Everybody will go off the tone. Let's keep it clean in less than 5. We're green. Drandell out to the point. 7's in the 2. Flores in the 3. Rayfield 4. Your leader in that bright yellow, making his way down the backstretch. Ryan Steffens right on his back bumper. That is the battle first. We got Flores not too far behind them, waiting for them to make a mistake. One minute in, Trandell out front, Stevens in the 2, Flores in the 3, Quills in the 4, Dager in the 5, Teskill in the 6, Rayfield in the 7, G in the 8. Your leader in that bright yellow, right behind him in the green, going to be the second. Making their way through the Crybaby S, down the back they go into the EAM sweeper. Trandell going to clip a pipe. There we go. That's going to put Flores to the point. Watching the end of the sweeper. Watching the end of the sweeper. Clear. Clear to go after that car. Flores out front. Trandell in the 2. Stevens in the 3. Gap between Flores and Trandell going to be 3 tenths. Between Trandell and Stevens going to be 4 tenths. Your leader in the bronze and white. In the 2 going to be Trandell. In the bright yellow. In the 3 going to be Stevens. In the green. Trandell all over the back of Flores here. Race number 32, you're up next. Three in, 5 to go. We got Flores. Trandell must have missed a lap here. We'll fix that later. We got Flores out front. Stevens in the 2. Wills in the 3. Dager in the 4. Teskill in the 5. G in the 6. Trandell now in the 7. Rayfield in the 8. Flores out front. Stevens in the 2. Quills in the 3. Dager in the 4. Teskill in the 5. Trandell in the 6. G in the 7. Battle is on between Flores and Stevens for that lead. Going around the lollipop into the Crybaby S. Down the back they go. Stevens looking to go third. We'll go up 3 spots. Gonna get stuck on the Crybaby S. Watch there. Clear. Nice marshal work. Running order. Going to be Flores, Quill, Stevens, Dager, Teskilla, Trandell, and G. In the 2, going to be Quills in that blue car. In the 3, going to be Stevens in the green. In the 4, going to be Dager in the other blue car. Your leader, Manny Flores, going to have 3 seconds over Quills in the 2. We got Flores, Quills, Dager, Teskilla, Trandell, and G. That is your running order. Your leader in the bronze top. White bottom going down the backstretch in the EAM sweeper. Quills in the 2. Dager in the 3. Battle for second going to be between those 2 blue cars. Yeah, between Dager and Trandell, going to be 1.3. Randall going to get stuck. Only battle on the track right now going to be Quills and Dager for the number 2 spot. 1.6 is the gap. That's going to be the 2 blue cars. 2:10 to go. Race 32. You should be ready.
Two minutes left.
Your leader going to be Manny Flores, bronze and white. $1:30 to go. Flores, Quills, Dager, Tesquila, Trandell, G. That is your running order. Your leader going to be Flores, bronze and white. One minute left on the race clock. Flores, Quills, Dager, Tesquila, Trandell, G. Battle shaping up here between Tesquila and Trandell for the number 4 spot. Your leader in the bronze with the white, making his way through the Crybaby S. Down the back he goes, the EAM sweeper. Battle is on between Tesquila and Trandell with 20 seconds left on the race clock. Ten seconds left to go. Race him to the line. Race him to the line.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to be a race. Flores going to win it. Quill in the 2. Dager in the 3.
Next, race number 32. Modified touring car. A3 main.
That was 13.512 skill. Eric Anderson wrapping it up in 2. But I'm here with A3 winner Manny Flores. Most people don't remember, but I remember Manny when he came in with scars from a motorcycle accident, walked in the back of the Coliseum and never left. Great run. You look like you finally got underneath that car today and it's really started hanging out good. Came all the way from P4 to win A3.
Yeah, it was good. The first May I have some problems in the car. The second May I have issues with the sensor wire. So in the P3 it was good. So I take the P3.
Are you going to be sticking with 12 scale? Because I know this is all new to you.
Yes, the first time I run 12 scale, I'm going to try to keep it running. I like it, but we'll see.
All right, congratulations, Manny, on your A3 win. Have a great night.
Adams in the 2. Battle's going to be going through the Crybaby Yes right now. Down the back they go. That blue and then the white. Going to be your top 2 right there. Anderson not too far back from them in that other blue. Adams all over the back of Haybear. One minute in, your race order going to be Haybear, Adams, Anderson, Ellis, Blount, McCoy, Larkin, Mehmet, Decker. That is your race order. Closest battle on the track going to be Haybear and Adams, your leaders. Coming up on the second closest battle between Mehmet and Decker. That's going to be the battle for 8th. Move over when your leaders get there. Watching the end of the sweeper. Watching the end of the sweeper. Track clear. Your leaders making their way down the backstretch. If they finish where they are, Haybear will be 2nd. Adams will be 3rd. On the overall, your leader in that blue, in the 2, going to be the white car. It's going to be Haybear and Adams making their way around the lollipop into the Crybaby Yes. Down the back they go. They're coming up on the back of Ben Decker. Give them some room when they get there. Thank you, Ben. Halfway in, we got Haybear, Adams, Anderson, Ellis, Blount, Larkin, McCoy, Mehmet, and Decker. That is your race order. Coming up on the back of Blount here with 2 minutes left on the clock. Give him some room.
2 minutes left.
Thank you. Adams trying to get it done. Haybear trying to hold him off. Gap is going to be 0.8 of a second that time around. Next in their sights is going to be Mehmet. Thank you. $1:30 to go. $1:30 to go in this one. This is Mod Touring Car. Our final race here at the Roar Carpet On-Road Electric Nationals here at 997. Brought to you by EA Motorsports and Crybaby Racing. Your leader is going to go down the backstretch. 5:10 is going to be the gap between them. Next in their sight is going to be McCoy. One minute left on the race clock. 1 minute left in this one. Next in their sight is going to be McCoy. Give them some room when they get there. Thank you. That blue is your leader, white in the 2 as they make their way through the Crybaby S. Down the back they go. Next in their sights is going to be Larkin. $30 seconds left to go. Next in their sights is going to be Mehmet. Adams trying to get it done. Haybear trying to hold on. 1/10 going to be the gap. Going to be all over. I'm looking to the inside. Going to get it done. 15 seconds to go in this one. We got Adams, Haybear, Anderson, Ellis, Blount, Larkin, McCoy. Haybear going to go back to the point. They're going to have one more round. Race them to the line, gentlemen. Race them to the line.
All drivers.
That is going to be a race. Haybear going to win it. Adams in the 2. Anderson in the 3. All right. Thanks to everybody for coming out here to 997. You're in the middle of nowhere. That was the Roar Carpet On-Road Nationals 2024 at 997. Brought to you by EA Motorsports, Crybaby Racing. Want to go over our class sponsors and other sponsors here again. Gravity RC for VTA, Psycho Cells Racing for 17.5 Touring. Arturo's Pizza, Team Associate.
All right, our modified touring car, Sam Isaac wraps it up in 2. But our A3 winner, Kevin Hebert, here wanted to make sure we said thank you for coming out.
Well, thanks for having a race. That was a good race. So.
It got a little exciting there between you and Chris right there at the end.
Yeah, we battled it out, teammates. It was a fun drive. You know, unfortunately, we couldn't pull it off in A1 and A2. Sam drove awesome, so we were just kind of playing around. And yeah, I got the W, got the win in A3. So
yeah, it was great to see the sportsmanship and you all having some fun out there.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was good. I bobble, and then he made a sweet move on me, and then he bobble, and then I got by again on the second to last lap, I think. So yeah, it was a good race.
Awesome. Thank you for coming out. I greatly appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, folks, it's roughly 5:15. At 5:30, we'll have this award ceremony. We're going to go through it pretty quickly. People have to get to the airports for their travel back home. So we're going to go through this. Please do not wait around. Get your vehicles ready and make your way out toward the track. Finalizing the results here momentarily. The results are printing. All right, folks, heading down to do the awards. Hope everybody can hear me. We're going to keep the show moving, get you out of here to your flights. Andrew Ellis finished in the 5th. Kemp Anderson, where you at, buddy? You finished up in the number 4. You're going to be next in. All right. All right. All right, come on. Chris Adams, Kevin Hebert, Sam Isaacs. Let's get you to the top 10 over here. These guys are ready to catch a plane. Kevin Hebert is 2. Chris Adams is 3. Kemp is 4. Get the top 3 in the group. And all right. So we got that one. Anybody in a crunch to get on a plane? Anybody in a crunch to catch a plane right now? All right. Since we don't have the crunch time, we're going to 21.5 GT12. Right after this one. With a DQ of Mark Smika. You gotta mount that license plate on the back of the chair, Drew. Nothing stops that guy from getting it in. Mark Smika got the TQ. Scott Jakes finished up in 3rd. What's that? 21.5 and then 17. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, while Drew's out here. All right. So hold on a minute. GT12. 17.5. What race was that? Give me a second. All right. We'll go to 17.5 then. DQ, Mike G. Mark McCurran in the number 10. Okay. Mark McCurran in the number 10. Ryan, do you have the box? Boxes for the awards? The little. All right. Michael Skeen, Clayton Young. Michael Skeen finished in 9th. Clayton Young in 8th. Bill Sidor, 7th. Mark Livermore, 6th. Andrew Ellis, 5th. Jeff Rowland in 4th. Craig Xavier in 3rd. Eric Anderson in 2nd. And Mike G is your champion, 17.5 touring car. Fifth place was Andrew Ellis. Jeff Rowland 4th, Craig 3rd, Eric 2nd, Mike G 1st. Up next, VTA. TQ, Jesse Castro. Logan Shetter finished third. Jesse got the number 2 spot, and Brian Will is going to take the dub on that one. 25-5 VTA coming up next. Castro with the TQ in number 2. Logan Shetter in the 3, and Brian winning with the win. All right, since 21.5's here right now, we're going with the TQ. Mike G, 21.5 touring car, TQ. In 10th place, Ryan Appleberry. 9th, Ben Teets. 8th, Michael Skeen. Clayton Young in the number 7. Mark McCurran in the number 6. Aiden Hensel in the 5th. Mark Livermore in the 4th. Craig Xavier in the 3rd. EA Eric Anderson in the number 2. And your champion, Mike G, 21.5 touring car. Make your way over here, guys. Let's make the magic. Get everybody over there. Get to their planes. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Let's go. Who's next? What do we need next? Is there anybody that's in a rush to get to their plane? 13.512. All right. EA's got the TQ for 13.512. That's what we're going with. These guys got to get to their plane. Finishing in 10th, Sean Rayfield. Make your way here, Sean, on the side. And you can stage out there on the stage once we get everyone cleared out. Mike G, not the one from Baltimore, the other Mike G, in 9th place. Yari in the number 8. Here comes Yari. All right, Manny Flores, number 7. Manny. Ryan Stevens, 6. Fabio Evangelista, number 5. Ray Quills, 4. Jeff Dager, 3. Joe Trandell, 2. And Eric EA, number 1. Come on, 13.512 scale, guys. Make your way out here. Get your picture taken. Ray, you finished in the number 4 spot, buddy. All right, once again, is Sean in 13.5 and 10th, Mike G 9th, Yari in 8th, Manny 7th, Ryan 6th, Fabio 5th, Ray 4th, Jeff 3rd, Joe 2nd, and Eric, the number 1, the champion. Third place was Jeff Dager. All right, we'll go with 17.5, 12 scale next. DQ for 17.5, 12 scale, Ryan Stevens. Finishing in 10th, Mark Smika. Hope I said that right, Mark. Yari in the 9th place. Billy Spence in the 8th. Nathan McNichols in the 7th. Ryan Stevens the 6th. All right, let's see here. It was 17.5. Where did I stop at? Jeff Dager, 4th. Manny Flores, 3rd. Joe Trandell, 2nd. Fabio and Evangelista, number 1. Your champion for 17.5, 112 scale. Sorry about the expedited awards. Got to get people to fly. All scale mod? All right, I got you. TQ for 12 scale mod. Kevin A. Bear. Jay Blount, 5th. JB, 4th. Sam Isaacs, 3rd. Kemp Anderson, 2nd. And your national champion in modified 12 scale, Kevin A. Bear. Flores was 3rd for the 17.5, 12 scale. Jeff Dager, he's going. All right. Mod 12 scale, once again, Kevin Abear got the TQ, Jay 5th, JB 4th, Sam 3rd, Kemp 2nd. Then we got the 21.5 GTR 12 scale. DQ was Mark Smika. You got the wrong one. All right, somehow or another, the trophies were switched up. Apparently, the mod have the 13.5s, and the 13.5s have the mod, vice versa. So please check your award, bring them back over here, switch them out with the correct one. Check your awards. If you happen to make it home and that person's already left, we'll just get you a new nameplate for it, a new plate for it, and deal with it, ship it to you. All right, once again, GT12, R, DQ, Mike Smika, third place, Scott Jakes, second place, William Crowdy, first place, Mike Smika. All right, that leaves us with one more award, guys. I probably should have done this because I didn't even see it over there. This is the most important award, for me anyway. This is going to our host, 997 and Ryan Kovalt, for their awesome work here in this facility. Let's give a round of applause. Ryan, Aiden, Jeff, TR, everyone that had a hand in what went on here this week, make sure you get online, show your love. Get the locals out here. Region 2, we got some really fast guys here in Region 2. Make sure you guys get up here and race with 997 RC Raceway. So get the whole 997 crew out there for a photo op. I hope we weren't too much of a pain for you guys. Thank you very much. Live RC, thank you for everything, all your hard work up there. And we'll see you at the next race.